Remember this, one lug nut, one jack post, one can of fuel, one lap at a time.
All right,
Keep your
Chad.
eyes on your job, everything will work out just perfectly.
Don't you just love Chad? He's good at making you feel good about yourself.
Outside. Give me your high. Talk it out.
Never stop, don't get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till
It's just nice to have 4 and 5 viewers on a stream, so I'm used to having 0. This is new to me. And like I said earlier, I'm just trying to learn to talk to myself better and talk to you guys and read chat. So here we go. Buckle your seatbelts. It's gonna be intense.
easy, it was built to be rough, but that's what makes a personality is tragedy, bro. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized, we out here making posters, and we ain't got nothing to hide. We move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub, or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh. The game up, change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Famous for the way up, play the game, bruh. Never stop, don't get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. You know I'm always honest. There ain't no way I'm ever stopping. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top. I'm always flirting with pain. She like to hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same.
Yes, you are seeing that right. Somebody rented a local U-Haul truck, and they have modified it a little bit, and they're out here on the track. And they're actually pretty quick.
To hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the anxiety, we make our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like we all just hate on everything, it's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So do better, work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever.
Just moved up to 4th. We got 2 laps to go.
Truest to go-getters. Never stop, don't get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
There's a couple of freebies right there. The best racing is yet to come.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be.
Hang on to your pants. Here we go.
And they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. And when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. That I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that
Jones, you might want to go practice before you get in this race, man. That's crazy.
My head's right there.
Well, you spun out 6 times already in the first lap. Here we go, boys and girls.
There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful. I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental. And I don't think you understand what I go through.
That's a bad start for the guy in front of me.
Control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through.
Hey, and welcome back. fix the upload problem. Now I need to turn my lights on for you. There we go. And turn my other light on. Just give me a second. There we go. Gonna go back here to Dover. I think I'm in a practice room. Yeah, let me go see when Dover is happening. Gen 4. We're gonna run Gen 4 again. We have an hour and 42 minutes. I'm going to go practice. I need to practice running a long run to learn to save tires. I need to find out what feels best for me. So I just want to say welcome back. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know I had an upload problem going on till a couple hours into the stream, and that thing looked horrible. So I apologize for that. I also apologize for all the cussing that I did earlier. It was so frustrating to try to get some safety rating and I rating, and we're just going to go in here and choose Dover again, and we're going to I'm going to go to 16.1. I don't think I'm going to go to +6. I'm going to try 0 deg and see how it works out. And then we will figure it out later. So I'm just going to get ready here. And that way I'll be ready. See what the stream looks like. Make sure it looks good. Need to go live. Yeah, I'm good. Let me listen to it real quick. And then we will figure it out later. Yeah, sounds good. Go back. Pull up the chat here. And let's go practice. All right, I'm gonna practice some long runs here. I'm gonna do a long run with this deg. I'm gonna do a long run with different degs and see what happens. If you're there, Alan, do you know if Flying Aces is doing anything? I never saw a post. They would be going up in about an hour. I'm gonna try using the brake a little bit. Haven't seen anything? Alright. Well, right now I'm just gonna do some practice here. Work on some long runs. I don't need to hit the wall though. And I want to practice braking in the corners. I want to do like a 40-50 lap run. I don't know how people do it, you know, how people save their tires. I wonder if I'm just turning too much input or turning too fast. Giving it too much input. How much of a delay is there, Alan? I tried to turn the delay to 5 seconds. It says 20, or it said 20 before, and I changed it to 5. See if how fast you type for me. You might have stepped away. Hey guys, if you're just joining, I'm practicing for the next race. I'm doing a couple of 50 lap runs just to see what the better ratio is. And Dag, I'm trying to save tires here. .5:55 p.m. I don't know what that means. That is 5:55 p.m. right now. This deck feels good. Probably gonna get tired of seeing me do laps of nothing, but I'm trying to test here. It's the only way we're gonna get any better. We're on lap 20 right now.
Car's moving, he's on the bottom, slow on the bottom.
Yeah, I see my car's starting to push now. In 1 and 2. I'm trying to get rid of that push. I wonder if it just needs to lay off the throttle more on the exit. I wonder if I move up the racetrack, how it would feel. It's definitely slower. Go back down to the bottom. That was pushing up a little bit. Just gotta wait on the car. tires starting to come into play now. On lap 31 right now. I want to go 20 more laps. I also want to try 14-to-1 steering ratio as well. The problem is, most of these races that I've raced, they can't go more than 10 laps without a caution. And so me laying back like this doesn't necessarily help. I mean, yeah, we're limited on tires, so it might be better. But I don't know when people are going to take new tires and old tires. I think I'm on lap 38 right now. 37, actually. Well, that says 36, but it didn't count my out lap. Maybe I'd take a wider entry here. Well, that seems to be pretty quick. don't think the upper line is the way to go.
Make sure you're not abusing the tires too much.
Tires seem to be leveling off around the 25-0 area. I've hit a couple of 24s every now and then. I wonder if I have chat muted. Nope. I didn't. Alright, I'm on lap 49, according to my pit telemetry. And the track says I'm on 50, but I don't think it counted my out lap. So I'm gonna pit net. I'm gonna go this next lap and stop and see what the tire wear is. Try a different DAG or a different steering ratio. Just see what kind of tire wear I'm getting. Whew. Hey, what's up, Rick? Getting after it, I see. Yeah, I'm practicing for the officials. Is JW not racing tonight? I didn't see anything. 41% and 64%. And that's after 50 laps. So now I need to go try a different set of 50 laps under a different DAG. Alright, so we're gonna go out and do another 50 laps. All I did was change the deck this time. I'm gonna change the steering ratio next time. Didn't see anything? Okay. Man, I was hoping we could run something tonight. I love Dover. I've been running the officials. They've been a disaster. The officials in Gen 4, that is. So my goal is to hit low 24s for the longest time until the the tires start to give way. Offset brakes. I just did a 0 on my offset and a 16:1 steering ratio. And that was on a 50 lap run. Now I'm still 16:1 ratio, -4 offset. I'm not using brakes until I get later into my run, just to see if that helps me save tire. But you can watch my input telemetry. It's on the left side of my screen, just above my tires. I'm just backing up my corner. After this run, I'm gonna try a 14:1 steering ratio. See how bad it is on tires. But right here is where I want to be in lap times as far as a long run, is the low 24s. Because when I get into those 23s, I think I hurt my tires too much. So I'm trying to stay in the low 24s for the longest time. It seems like the tires level off around 25.0 to 25.2. But the other day I did a 30 lap run and I was at 42% on 30 laps. So 42% on 50 laps is a lot better than what I was doing the other day. Yeah, that was a 23.9. I don't want that. Hey, you know any rooms that, are you guys practicing at all or anything? Oh, watching my technique? I don't know how much you can learn from my technique. Now, I ran a 23 flat yesterday for qualifying. But that's about it as far as my fast lap. Right now I'm just working on saving tires. I'm in a practice room if you want to come in. We can hop on Discord together. I don't know if we're Discord friends. I sent you an iRacing friend request a long time ago and it's still pending. What's good about Dover though is it's practice for Bristol. Because Bristol's going to be similar, just not as long. I feel like this -4 deg is better than the 0 deg. We'll find out at the end of 50 laps. Now, when I qualify yesterday, I was at a 14.1 and a 0 deg. So, I felt like that helped me get my faster lap. I felt like this helps me save tire, but I'm gonna find out in a little bit. I'm gonna try a 14.1 on a long tire run. Although this feels pretty comfy, a lot better than that 0. Alright, let's see. Yep, I tried that in the truck last night. Like 24.5 to 24.9. But some rowdy drivers got some damage. Okay, try and jump in, give me a couple minutes. Okay, yeah, I watched your truck race last night. Man, JW had a pretty good run. Yeah, let me know and we'll be Discord friends and we can chat on Discord. We can get in team radio or something. I'm on lap 15 right now. So lap 20, it seems to be where my tires start to take a crap, or where you start feeling it push up. But it feels comfy right now. Yeah, I'm starting to feel it slide now. And when you start to feel it push up like that, that means the tires are wearing pretty good. So I'm gonna back up my entry even more and less throttle exiting. That's a slow lap. Yeah, I'm pushing. As soon as I get done with this 50 lap run, we'll exchange Discord and we can get on radio. Yeah, lap times are slowing down pretty good right now. I'm just trying not to hurt my tires.
Working the outside. Clear.
That guy's got newer, fresher tires, so I'm gonna back off there and let him go. This guy's gonna have fresher tires too.
Inside. Inside.
And I'm just
clear.
trying to drive my race here, trying to test 50 laps. This guy's driving slideways in every way. Trying to improve over a 41% and a 64%. We'll see what happens.
I'm gonna have a slow one at the bottom.
So I'm on lap, does that say 27 or 37? I can't tell. That's 27. So I'm just over halfway in my run.
Slow car on the bottom.
Trying to let this guy go.
Clear?
Because I'm trying to do a tire run here.
Sorry. Slow car on the bottom.
No, it's my fault. I thought you were going to stay low.
Made the fucking painful.
Oh, so it's just not me.
I'm just trying to figure out tire wear here. Running some decent laps, I feel like. Still in the 24s on some of these laps. I feel like this -4 is better. I'm not positive, but we'll find out at the end of this run. It's a good lap right here. All right. Lap 30? Is that what that says? Gotta say more than lap 30. Lap 36 that was. This is lap 37.
In front of you on the top.
Please don't come down. Please don't come down. Whoa. I ran a 24.8 that last lap. Don't see, this room isn't, this isn't official. Go to the official races, Gen4 series, and go down to the American room that is a practice room. I'm not in a hosted room. This is an official room. Fixed setup. Sorry, I thought I told you that. Yeah, this is an official. I was asking a minute ago if you knew anybody hosting anything. If not, I'm just gonna run officials and learn tire wear here. Hello, David.
Inside. Clear.
Yeah, I'm on lap 40.
Outside. Clear.
Getting ready to complete lap 41. I'm almost done, Rick. And we can hop on Discord together. That's a 25-0 right there. Man, this car's doing pretty good in these higher laps than the last run. I think that this is a better dag. I mean, it feels more comfortable. I think this is going to be a 24.9, yep. Car seems to turn okay. That was a low entry, so it's going to be a bad lap. We're on lap 45, I believe it says. And I ran a 24.9 that last lap. That's a 25.010. So the car seems to be doing pretty good, a lot better than last run. As far as lap times, I don't know about tire wear though. This should be a 24.9 as well. Yep, 980.
Outside. Still out there. Clear outside.
It's going to be a worse lap because of him. I'm on lap 48. I got a couple more laps, Rick, and then we can meet up if you want. Alright, what lap is this? I just completed lap 49, so this is the last lap on this set of tires. I got to beat a 41 and a 64. 41%, 64%. Let's see if I can beat that as far as tire wear. All right. Looking for better than 4164. 4870. Golly, that's 7% and 6% better. All right, Rick, what's your Discord and we can become Discord friends? I need your Discord name and number. While I'm waiting on you to type that in the chat because I don't know how long the delay is, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Are you there, Rick? Go to the UI here. Let's see, I bet you're still pending. Yeah, you're still pending in my friends list. Let's see, when's the Gen 4 race start? We have 54 minutes until the Gen 4 race. What's your Discord, Rick? We can become friends. I'm gonna go back here and let's change. So I improved. Wait, that was 42, wasn't it? So I improved by 6%. 6%. So I improved by 6% on both. Let's change. So that was really good. 16.1 and -4. So let's try 14.1 and 0. And see what that does. Are you there, Rick? Did you leave me? Feel like I made some pretty good progress right there on tire saving. Lap times looked a little bit better by 1/10 or 2 at the end of the run. Maybe I need to check. Let me send him a. Let me send you a message on Twitter Rick, because I don't know if you're still watching the stream. Or maybe you sent me a message on Twitter. Nope. Okay, well, I just sent you. You can come in and practice. I'll show you what I'm in. I don't know if you use the UI or if you use the website. So I'm going to go to the UI and show you where I'm at. So I'm in the series. I'm in the officials. I'm down here at Gen4. And I am in a practice room that has 40 minutes left. I'm in practice room number 730. That is the practice room I'm in. There's 9 people in there. But I'd still like to get on radio chat with you. I enjoy chatting with you. So I sent you a message on Twitter, and you can just give me your Discord on there. And then we will go from there. But I mean, if you don't want to do a Discord chat, that's fine. I'd just rather talk to you versus having to talk in the room, because I mean, if you got questions or if I've got questions, it'd be easier to ask each other then. Yeah, I'm in room number 730. You go down to the series and you on Oval and you choose Gen 4. I'm in the practice room that says 730 on it. We've got 52 minutes or so of before the official race starts, so at the top of the hour we should be able to register for the race. We're going to go back in here. No, I'm not in a hosted room. What's your Discord? There it is. Let's put that in, and I gotta remember what keyboard to use here. I'm on 2 different computers. I got my Discord on my streaming computer. It's 730, room number 730. All right, I'm going to send a friend request now. Now I'm going to go and see if you're pending. I don't know if I got if that was the right one. Pending here. Yeah. There you are. So I'm just waiting for you to accept that. 7:30 Gen 4, yes. But the practice room. So if you look at my stream, see here, Gen 4, I'm in the Oval series list, and Gen 4, okay, and the race is at 7:30, but there's practice room. There we go. Let me get you on. Let me invite you to go to my server here, get on the team radio, and invite you. There you are. And there you are. Can you hear me? There you are. So do you see what I'm talking about in the practice rooms there underneath the races? It's number 730. Do you see it?
Yeah, I see it. I got my team uses push buttons, so I got to go in here and figure out how to get that off.
Oh, that's easy. So you just go to your setting on your where your name is down at the bottom of the screen in your headphones. There's a little setting wheel right next to it.
Got it. Yep, I see that.
Voice and
Then you go
video.
over
Keybinds actually. Go to keybinds, and your push to talk should be in there. Unless it's in voice and video and it's open mic. I mean, oh yeah, voice and video. Your input mode is voice activity. Don't put uncheck the push to
Can
talk.
you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Good, perfect. Yeah, because these guys stream, and there might be 2 or 3 or 4 of them streaming while we're racing. It just gets where you can't hear anybody, so
Oh.
they use push to talk. Plus, they're trying to hide what we're talking about, so because the other teams are it's not for me, believe me.
Right.
It's for them. I ain't no threat to win every race, but those guys, I get why they do it. They just don't want to have anybody hear what they're pointing and scheming.
Well, if one of their 10 to 20 viewers or however many viewers they have is watching their feed just to try to learn, I mean, if you're in a public, like when I run endurance races, if I'm in a public endurance race, I don't expect anybody in that race to even be watching me because they don't know me.
Yeah, but not in the Aces races.
Oh, yeah. I usually when I'm doing that, usually when I'm doing that, I'm watching J-Dubs. I'm not watching Scotty or anybody.
Too. But they're all running, so I'll usually have J-Dubs on my TV right next to me, and then but one of them, I'll pick one of them and monitor them on my phone.
Oh, gotcha.
Just to be a good guy and give them the like and the thumbs up. Yeah, I gotta kind of rotate around just to be a good
Zero
person.
was
Like
my...
I did it for you tonight because I saw you there.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
gotcha.
know. I was just happening to going through my Twitter feed and I'm like, oh, what's David doing? And I clicked on it. I'm like, oh, he's got a practice room open. Man, I need to do that too.
Yeah, just come in this practice room.
Yeah, I won't be. Yeah, I'm loading in right now.
Okay.
I won't be going in the race itself at all.
Oh, that's okay.
Out here practice a little bit. So what'd you find out?
That people don't know how to drive.
Yeah, I found that out last night. The truth is, David, that short tracks for me are definitely my kryptonite. As much as I love running road and all that, I have the hardest time. I'm not talking just one, all of them.
Right.
I have a tough time, and I think I give too much, and then it's like blood in the water, and once you let somebody faster than you by, then the other 20 cars behind them figure you're going to do the same for them.
Oh yeah. Well,
I got stuffed a couple times last night being a nice guy.
Well, one good thing about this track is it feels like a super speedway or a speedway because it goes so fast. Like you're flying on this track.
So 12-1 minus 468 is what they're giving you?
That's what the default is.
Okay.
So I just ran 2 50-lap runs. One was 16-1 with a 0 deg. And I ran 42% and 64% tire wear. I just finished another 50-lap run at 16-1 minus 4 deg, and I ran 48% on the right front and 70% on the right rear. I'm getting ready to try a 14-1 with a 0 deg to see what it runs like.
I'm going to take their stock setup out and just give it, 20, 30 laps.
As high torque as this car is, you're going to find that 12-1 is like running a road car.
Yeah. I used to be on the 16-1 bandwagon, and I still am at a lot of places. But I've also found that some of these guys, like Cody Burke, for example,
yeah,
he never moves what iRacing gives him.
Oh, really?
People will try and say, "Oh no, he don't." Blah blah. Let me argue. I don't why would he lie?
No,
Especially
yeah,
to
right.
me. You know, he's helped me a lot. I mean, you know, giving me theory. Like, he won't tell me exactly, but he promises and assures me that he never changes.
Right.
So I've been trying that. Like, I might go to 14 one, let's say. Let's say I don't like 12. I've been trying to keep it within 1 or 2, but the brakes, sometimes I go off the mark. You know, I think 68 sounds hot. This might be one of them tracks where you throw it in the corner and get on the brake for a second, and then, you know, kind of coast it through might help the tire wear. So,
yeah, I'm running a 62 on my brakes.
But I respect you too, so, you know, you've given me a lot of good advice.
Well, I've been doing this since 2010. Not iRacing, but I've been sim racing.
Yeah, there you go. I've been 2 years, 2.5, a little more than 2.5 years, but I don't consider myself good. I have fun.
Have you ever heard of Gran Turismo?
Yep. I used to have that on my PlayStation.
I placed top 10 in GT Academy on season 4.
No kid.
In 2014, I was on the TV show in 2014.
Get out.
Yeah, I'll send you a link to the series.
Cool. All right.
Yeah, out of like 400,000 contestants. So.
Yeah, I got lots of spare time. I'm retired.
Are you retiring?
What's that? Yeah, I'm retired.
So, if you don't mind me asking, what are you, 62, 63?
Yeah, I'll be 63, May 30.
Okay. I have another friend. Go ahead. What were you going to say?
It just worked out. Like, my plan was to work to 65. Then COVID happened and all this stuff was getting pulled back. So we actually took out our retirement plan and looked at it and kind of looked at it and said, what are we waiting for?
Right.
We're morons. We're not going to be any better off then than we are now. Let's just pull the trigger and do it.
Yeah, I have a friend that I raced. Well, I raced with him until I switched to iRacing. He's still on Gran Turismo. He's, I think he's 62 or 60, somewhere around there. His name is Rick as well. Rick Bocard is his name. He's from Oregon.
Oh, okay.
But
I forgot to turn on my stim apps. That kind of makes me mad. I've got this issue with my computer where once I get into the room in iRacing, it's like a major project for me to go back out, fix whatever I got to fix. And I may or may not be able to get back in the room. So I'm just going to run without my sim apps.
Yeah, the only thing I use Sim Hub for. Oh, you're talking about Sim Apps or Race Apps, or is it called Sim Apps?
Yeah, sim racing apps.
Oh, okay, yeah, the one that JW uses for the rev limiter.
Yeah, I think he uses, what's that other one they use a lot?
I use Racing Labs for my telemetry and stuff.
Yeah, Race Labs, yeah.
But I use Sim Racing app for pit road because you don't have a pit limiter on this car.
Roger.
Yeah, on road racing I use a pit limiter. And I use Crew Chief for that one for spotter and stuff.
So in your first run, you ran with no brakes?
I'm not using brakes.
Yeah, but well, and what were your readings on your right front when you were running the
42% on my first run. I was 16.1 and 0 deg.
Okay.
48 with a 16.1 minus 4. Now I'm on a 14.1 0 deg, and this feels even better. Like these laps are 23.7s versus 24.0s, and I'm not making an effort. Like I'm driving really easy. So I'm gonna see what the tire wear looks like after 50 laps on this kind of lap times.
Oh.
Man, it looked like Cody Burke was struggling last night.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where that Dimitri guy came. He came out of nowhere, that dude. He was good. Yeah, you're only king for so long.
Right. Well, I mean, he was struggling to the point where JW was catching him in second place last night.
Yeah, I heard you talking. You were hitting the nail on the head before we were practicing. I don't get it. I know it's a tire game here. And I know it's like trying to run a certain speed that you determine that'll give you the longest run in the middle of the speed range. Like you were saying, 25, whatever it was. the trick is to run that because you're going to overall in the 40 laps on a tank of fuel, you'll be the fastest guy.
Right.
But these guys take off in the beginning. Well, not only that, they're running, 8/10 quicker on a qualifying lap, if not more. And they take off in the beginning and run 10 fast laps, and then you're back there kind of smiling and laughing because you figure, they're going to burn their stuff up. Well, guess what? That day never comes.
Yeah,
here we are, we're running 25-second laps going, well, we're going to get these guys. But the get me guys thing never comes, it seems to me.
It's because the caution comes out.
Well, we ran pretty long last night for a while.
Well, to be honest,
it blew up in my face. I was about to get lapped when the caution came.
Oh, wow. Yeah, to be honest, the trucks here, you can run almost flat out. This car's different. I'm running 40% throttle through the corners, and I don't. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're not running any faster lap times here than the trucks.
But I don't get to full throttle until halfway down the front stretch.
Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering.
And that's
there's so many ways to do it, right?
Right.
So
that'll save your.
Out here. I crashed.
If you don't wait on the throttle, you're going to ruin your rear tires, and you're also going to ruin your front tire because you're going to be pushing coming out of the corner. So I'm running like 50% right now, getting ready to come out of the corner.
Okay.
And then I hit.
Yeah, I just learned that lesson on the rear tire bit.
Oh, gotcha.
Didn't take long. Oh, what the heck?
I have yet to run an official where there wasn't any less than 7 cautions in a 100-lap run.
Really?
7 was pretty good, though.
Just so you know where I stand, for the first year I ran officials. I haven't run one in a year and a half. I might go in and do a carburetor cup or something just for fun. I don't run them. I just don't do it. It's not fun. It's not fun for me.
Right. I run the officials for road racing because of I'm on an esports team.
Oh, cool.
And we're named Hyprix. HYPRIX. JW.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, he seems to think that I'm Simrate City. Simrate City's just my sponsor. My team is Hyprix. But
yeah, I saw that on your. I saw that name on your. I subscribed to your channel.
Oh, gotcha.
And I thought your channel was Simrate City because you had that icon. But when I typed in David Griffin Racing, another one popped up.
Oh.
That was David Griffin Racing. So I just subscribed to that.
Yeah. So the reason
I'll be able to find you now anyway when you're racing.
The reason I race officials on the roadside is to get my I rating up so we can be in higher splits in the endurance races.
Okay.
I'm doing like 8 or 9 endurance races this year.
I kind of like having a low number just because it kind of, people take it for granted that you stink.
Right.
But you're really probably twice as good as that number is.
Well, yeah. Did you watch Cronky's 12 Hours of Sebring? They won by 4 laps.
I know.
We
didn't get to run. I mean, like the last second, they decided they didn't want to run.
Oh.
So I had to set up, and I was practicing. And man, I had gone from my previous fast time with an open setup. Man, I knocked that down by like 4 seconds, David.
Wow.
I could fly around there. I could go through turn 1, like, it was scary.
Yeah. I loved 12 Hours. We finished second in split 13.
Awesome.
There was, gosh.
What were you racing?
We were on the hybrid.
Oh, the hybrid. See, I don't own that yet. I'm going to get one.
It's a fun car.
Yeah, what's with the brakes though? Everybody tells me the brakes are kind of weird on the thing.
I don't have a problem.
Like
There's no ABS.
It's not like no, but it has that regenerative.
Oh, it just
component
charges the battery
right?
like F1.
Oh, okay. Well, people were saying that they felt weird compared to the LMP2.
Well, yeah, because the hybrid replaced the P1. And if you remember, the P1 had a similar thing, but it was worse. You had to really control it. Here in the hybrid, You put it in balance mode and you don't have to touch it, it just runs. Because it'll keep you at 50% battery if you get underneath it. Now you can turn it to attack mode or build mode and try to recharge your battery or try to get a little more battery out of it to make a pass, but I usually put it in balance and I don't move it.
So that recharging the battery things, you don't have to be a scientist to figure it out?
No. Okay. It charges under braking, and if you don't run more than 80% throttle, it doesn't deploy the battery, period.
Oh.
So like for qualifying, I'll go out on my out lap and I'll run 80% throttle and I'll be 100% battery when I get to the start finish line to go qualify.
Oh, okay. Does it actually, like you know how in the F1 car, you can feel it actually slows the car down when it's charging the battery, like you get up to top speed and 6th gear, 7th gear, whatever you're in, and you're going down a straightaway and you see your speed dropping.
Yeah, that's only in build mode.
Okay. I'm talking in the F1 car, right?
I've never driven it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like you can feel it charging the battery, and you see the battery power going up, but it steals a little bit of top end speed.
Oh, I gotcha. You can go low. I'm on lap 28 right now.
Trying to run anything between 24.1 and 24.4. I mean 24.1 to 24.4.
Right now, that was a 24.9 for me on lap 28, I believe.
Okay. I'm on 14 and I'm running like 24.2s pretty regular.
Now, as comfortable as that was, my car finally started going bad. I actually smacked the wall. So at 28 and a half laps, let's see what my tire wear was. I was already down to 65%, so.
Well, I'm using brake, so I'm not driving in deep, but I'm showing the pedal on entry just so I get a red dot on the pedal trace.
Right. Yeah,
that always helps me. Keep the right front on it.
Right. I usually just back up the corner. I let off the throttle sooner.
Okay.
To where it coasts in, but usually
I'm running to the end of the inside fence on 1 and yeah, and just to the bridge here on 3.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know what I'm doing.
Right. And good. I love tips. I love help.
Well, I don't know if it's help.
The only reason I don't try not to use brake, because I feel like it makes my car push in the corner if I do. Are you releasing the brake?
Yeah, I'm just kind of turning the light on. I ride it into about where the barrel is in 3 and get off of it. Just let it coast until I feel like I can get back in the throttle and not tear up, push coming off. So I'll hold it for about a second like that and then leave up and then get right back on the throttle. But I'm not full throttle till I get on the straightaway.
Gotcha.
I'll probably, let me look. Okay, there's half throttle, 3/4. Yeah, so I'm half and 3/4 coming off, and then when I feel like I'm going straight, I give her the business. Yeah, I'm not coasting at all. I'm braking, then back on the throttle a little bit. The only time I'm coasting is when I'm on the brake.
I don't know how I saved that.
Oh,
holy crap.
I just touched the wall.
Yeah, I almost went around. I'm going to go try a qualifying lap. I haven't tried one in a while. I used 14.1 for that. I think though.
I'm wondering if there's enough negative in it. I wonder if I went to 6 if it would be better.
Oh yeah? For what steering
at
ratio?
The end of the run. For the 12.
Oh, for 12, okay. I need to try 12 here in a minute after I try a qualifying run.
I like it. I mean, I really like it.
So
you barely have to put any input in.
I should be able to get close to that 23 flat of the pole there. We'll see.
Is that what they're getting, 23 flat?
I've seen 22.9 and 22.8, but
Right.
Most of them are 23 flat and 23.1. Man, I absolutely love this car.
I know. See my paint scheme?
Not yet. Are you running Welch's?
Oh, okay. No. Now, remember I was running that yellow and black
Oh,
one?
yeah, I love that.
I know. Well, this is my just regular Arca paint.
Oh, okay.
I like this one too. It's kind of like suits my personality. It's crazy, man. I like your Simray City paints. So professional looking and really like totally clean looking.
Yeah, our team manager paints our cars.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. I mean, you like it or not?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're very nice. I've been meaning to tell you that. And the thing I like about it is I can spot you from a mile away.
Yeah, because of the white and yellow?
Yeah, especially from the back. Which I'm seeing a lot of your spoiler when I race you.
All right, there's a 23.2. Now that I've figured out, I'm going to go faster after I get back in the pits.
I got 5 more laps for 30, and then I'm going to come in. I might go like 31 or 2, because I forget how many laps I went when I wrecked at first. I stopped it from being real loose.
Oh. I wonder what happened to J-Dub tonight.
Yeah, nothing. Well, you know that stomach virus he had, his whole family.
Might be the funeral. Might be the funeral.
Oh, yeah. His whole family has it.
Oh, gotcha.
The kids, his brother, across the street, the whole family got it, so.
But he did mention that he might have to go to a funeral this week. Maybe tonight was a viewing or something.
Yeah, maybe. I didn't know that. Yeah, because even when he's not racing, he'll usually say he's not. So I kept looking and looking and nothing. You know what I do a lot is open up a practice room, and I put AI cars in here, like 20 of them, and put them all in like 100% skill level.
And then race
and I don't come out of the room until I can at least keep up with them, or I'm beating them.
Gotcha.
And do exactly what you're doing here. Try all different kinds of stuff.
So you just open up an AI room, not a hosted room, right?
Yeah. But you could do the same thing with a hosted room. You can add the AI cars.
Oh, gotcha. Woo, shoot. I was up a 10th and I went around, or almost went around. I need to turn that on best lap. I'm got it on last lap.
What's happening? Is it loose or tight?
Oh, I was just getting on throttle too soon. I was trying to qualifying lap, and it was loose.
Yeah, I know, but what is it, loose or tight?
It was breaking loose because I gave it too much gas.
Put more minus in it.
Minus?
Like, go 2 rounds. Yeah, go 2 more rounds down. Okay. This would be just for qualifying.
Right. Well, I'm running I'm trying a 14.1 right now.
I know, but are you -4?
I was 0.
Go -4 or more. Try it. Just one time. Just humor me.
You don't have to beg me. I'm gonna try it. I was doing -4 on the 16.1 and I liked it.
The trick is not to forget to change it for the race.
Oh yeah.
How many times have I done that?
Well, the -4 on the 16.1 ran better tire wear than the 0 did.
Oh, nice.
So,
I mean, you could crank it to extreme, and more minus is less loose. So if you went to 6 or 8 and tried it, you could probably get the car to really stick down, at least for a few laps. Now I'm gonna come in and see what I got. I feel like I've done the right front end, kind of.
Yeah, it's looser on me.
Really?
On throttle.
On lap 1 or 2?
This is lap 1.
Try it, yeah, let the tires heat up a little. Laps 4 to 33. Almost.
I go so fast on my qualifying runs, I hit the chip at the end of the straightaway.
Yeah, I was doing that going into 1. I wasn't doing it going into 3.
I do it worse into 3 than 1. So I hit a 124 right there.
22, 124?
23, 124.
23, 1.
Now this is not the truck. Yeah, the truck, they were hitting 22s last night. So I'm second on the board right now, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna come out and try it too. I'm just trying to see what my tires are here. No.
So in that 2 laps, I burned 2% off.
Okay. Yeah, but that for this purpose, who cares?
Right. All right.
It's all about going fast.
Let's see what -6 runs. We got 10.
You keep getting better, but it's going to be second lap now. It's not going to be first lap. You're going to get the tire temps up.
Okay.
A little sticky. I'd run like the top. Make sure you get your maximum speed on your second lap crossing the start finish, right?
We got about 10 minutes left in this room before it ends.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you kicking in there, and I'm glad we're hooked up on that.
Yeah, I want to
Discord now, because a lot of times my teammates think, wait, you are there.
I'm trying to become friends with more of them. Like Justin Sumner watched my stream the other night.
Oh, yeah. They're all good. But Justin doesn't stream, but Scotty and David.
Yeah.
They all stream. The Rev don't stream, and Larry doesn't. At least not yet. I bought a camera finally. The Logitech Stream Cam, 1080.
And how much did you pay for that?
Little tripod.
Well, do you have an old cell phone laying around? Those cameras are better than those webcams.
Nah.
That's what I'm using for my face is the iPhone 6.
Yeah, it's got the you know, like a tube and premium lenses, smart autofocus, all that. Oh, it's 1080p, 60 frames per second. So that's pretty good for $100. And a tripod, little mini tripod thing.
Yeah, I bought a knockoff of a GoPro. It's a 4K cam. I paid $160 for it, and it's just a, you know.
I actually have a GoPro too.
It's a sports cam. That's what I'm using for my steering wheel. It's I'm actually streaming.
I love the views you have. So what's shooting over past your right arm onto your?
That's the 4K cam.
That's your GoPro?
It's called a AKRSO or AKR50. I don't know. It was $160. It's a 4K cam.
Oh, I got driving gloves like yours, but mine are like come up to your elbow.
Oh, yeah. I went to O'Reilly's.
Yeah, I actually use Grease Monkey gloves. And,
oh, okay.
Just like yours.
So
I don't like up on my arm. I get too sweaty.
Alan just had a meeting today with apparel, and he might be making a deal to start selling apparel on his site as well.
Nice.
I'm going to try a plus
So
2.
not too bad, man. So that was 30. It was 29 laps I ran. I just looked. Nothing over a 24.6. And I was 64.83 on the right.
Okay.
88.94 on the left. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's about the same that I ran just a minute ago when I hit that, when I almost hit the wall.
And that was stock, just for comparison.
All right, what is this?
I'm going to come out and do some qualifying.
I'm going to try a plus 2. The lower I went, the harder it was for me to drive.
it started pushing, right?
I don't know.
I'll drop the brakes down. 68, 67. I think like a 67. Rotation action. I was always against that high brake because it seemed like it wears the tire out more when you're using the brakes.
Yeah, I backed my brakes off for pit entry.
Some binoculars on it,
Do you?
fellas.
You back them off?
Yeah, I'm on 62.
Oh, okay. Well, you mean you put them back up to 68 when you come
No.
in? Oh.
As high speeds
Put
as
more
we're running.
rear braking?
Yeah, as high speeds we're running, I downshift. I use a clutch.
Oh, okay. I'm using the auto clutch.
Did you know?
I don't have a shifter. I didn't even buy a shifter. I don't know.
On cars that have clutches like these, then if you're like running road courses and stuff, that shifting, using the clutch is faster.
Really?
Like I don't use none for the aids. I use anti-stall, but it's quicker than running the blip and all that. I don't know how.
I run blip, auto clutch blips that I do. Auto blip, clutch, and then just use the paddle. What I like. You don't hear me saying, "Oh, sorry guys, I missed the shoot." I know you've been there.
Yep.
It's happened, believe it or not, even with all that auto clutch, auto blip. I missed a shift here or there. Or, went down one too many. Miscounted somewhere along the line.
There's a 099 right there. That was with a +2. Oh man, it says 099 on my screen, but on the Race Labs it says
23-1.
Yeah, that's weird. It's showing 099 on my iRacing, but on Race Labs it's showing 100.
Yeah, it's always different. Well, I'm looking at your results. It's saying 23-1.
Yeah, that's what it says on my session best lap as well. Well, no.
Oh, I thought you meant you were at 22.9. I thought that's what you were.
No, 23.099 is what it says on my screen.
Oh, 099, gotcha.
And that was with a +2.
Well, I noticed my sim racing apps is always rounding in the other direction than iRacing does.
Now I'm going to try doing my first flying lap on the high side and then going down for the second one. Because that was inside on both. I was on the bottom for both.
Like if you're out there and you're practicing for a race, you get the chance to follow Cody around. What you're looking at is the best place to tire. May not be the fastest. He knows somehow he knows what the best spot is. You run like glued to the bottom the whole race.
That's what I do.
Do you?
I stay on the bottom.
Cool.
I feel like I get worse tire
that's
wear
just
on the
because
top.
you know. Yeah. But that's what I mean. You do it because you feel that's the best spot for a tire. Right?
So I'm 0.05 off on that lap. But I'm ahead on this lap. Let's see if I can stay ahead. I broke loose. I was ahead coming out of turn 2.
So this jumps to.
We got 2.5 minutes left.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out here and try to do a qualifying lap.
I'm surprised you're not racing with Coker or somebody. Did they have anything on tonight?
Nobody's racing tonight.
Huh. Yeah, this is my first day off in almost 2 weeks.
Wow.
Now, some days you'll see me racing. That doesn't mean I had the day off. That means I had the evening off.
Yeah, I'm gonna go AI around here. Just practice for Monday. Is that what we're running your race Monday?
Tuesday, Bristol. We can go practice Bristol. I can host a room.
Yeah, I'll set one up. I don't care.
And we can run What, do you want to do a 30-minute practice and then qualifying and then put some AI in there, or you want to do?
You could just, I just run practice the whole time. That's what I do.
With AI?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I just, you know, you got your sliders. I just zero everything else out. Just put 60 minutes of practice in.
Okay.
But that's, you can do it however you want. I'll do whatever you want. I'll even open a room. I don't care.
Well, yeah, I can go. It's up to you. You can host it or I can host it. I don't care.
Yeah, it don't matter. How many cars you want to drive with?
Full field, 36.
Okay. I'll put 30 in.
Okay, I'm ahead. I'm ahead on my time.
It'll be jammed. Whoa! I see what you mean, man.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is going to be a 22.
Go.
No, it's a 23.042. I just took pole though. Right before the room ended.
Are you sure you don't want to race? Because it's up to you.
No.
I feel like I'm cramping your style.
Nope. I enjoy hanging out and bullshitting with friends.
All right, I'm gonna go set up the room. What? Let me look. What time?
Do you know an ogre?
Yeah, that's Lindell.
He's in my chat. He says sup. He says SUP RJ and SUP D Griff. What's up, ogre?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you setting it up or am I setting it up?
I'm setting it up.
Oh, that's Bruce Lignell? Okay.
Yeah.
I like that guy. He's nice.
Yeah, 78, 2 mile an hour from the north. What they got 56. Yeah, this is kind of how I always practice at 78 because you never know what the temps are going to be, and
right.
That's a good middle of the road temp.
Right. 78
degrees. You don't care if it gets cooler.
Oh no, but you do 78 track temp or 78 air temp.
Yeah, track.
Okay.
78 air temp.
Yeah, that'll make the track probably around 100 degrees.
And I let it skew 10%. So like if it's set at 2 miles an hour, it might be 4 or 5, but it'll roll and the direction will change just 10% too.
You're putting a password on this, I'm assuming?
Yeah, I will make it a RJR52.
Okay. Hey, Bruce, you're welcome to join us, buddy.
Yep. RJR52. So I'm getting it right now.
We're going to practice in Bristol for Tuesday.
I could turn my sim racing apps on too.
Can't believe I just stole the pole there. That makes me feel good.
That's freaking awesome.
That's the closest I've been to a 22 in that car. That was with a +2 on a 14.1. I never tried the 12.1.
Oh, you're good. Ain't no doubt about that. What the heck?
Yeah, but my racing with the Aces doesn't show it on oval track nights. It only shows it on like the rally cars and the pro light trucks or whatever. Mm-hmm. Bruce said he's in.
Just tell him what the password is.
RJR52?
Yep.
Okay.
Just look for it. I'm getting it.
I'm gonna type it in my chat for him.
Yeah. Oh, I don't care who else comes in. That's why I'm gonna put less than 36 cars in, because people show up and then there's room. Dover. Already good.
Not Dover, Bristol.
Oh, we're going to Bristol.
Yeah, that's what the race is on Tuesday.
Oh, okay. I thought we were. Oh, that's great. Oh, I thought we were running Dover.
Nope. Now,
Bristol. So, is it going to go in tonight?
I don't know. It's whatever.
I'm going to go half and half.
Okay.
I'll put it.
I'm sure he'll run it like that.
Yeah.
But all I did was give him the tracks, and I let him pick the amount or the length of the race and the time and stuff like that. I told him, I said, I like, how you do it. I don't want you staying up 3 hours and you're going to bed at 12:30 in the morning.
You want dual pit roads or single?
It's up to you. It's easier to practice dual because it's already going to be in. He's going to do that. Alan from Simray City says, this is interesting. Well, this is called practice, Alan. You can come join us.
What is this?
Get your butt in your sim and come join us. It's only 7:22 your time, so
yeah. Well, you might want to jump in that race because the Gen 4 isn't. It's not. You can't do AI. So
Oh,
I can open it up.
well, let's just practice. We're gonna have 3, maybe even 4 of us in there.
Yeah, but all it allows is the Arca Impala, not the Gen 4.
For
There's
hosted
no,
races?
yeah, there's no, oh, for a hosted race. Yeah,
Yeah.
let me see if I,
I thought that's what you were doing.
yeah.
If you go to
No,
AI
I was
racing,
setting up an AI race.
oh, well, I can't join you in an AI race. That's just you.
Yeah, I was making a mistake. Hosted races.
Yes.
I thought I was in hosted, but I wasn't.
Gotcha.
They look exactly the same.
Oh.
Okay, here we go. There won't be any AI cars.
Oh, they don't do it in hosted?
They haven't given the parameters. No, but you could do it in an ARCA car, but you can't do it in the Gen
Oh,
4 car.
10-4.
So it's just a matter of them doing their thing. Okay, so hosted races. Create a race. Last settings.
Are you doing just practice only, or are you doing practice qualifier race? What are you doing?
Yeah, we're just going to practice on it.
Practice only, okay.
And we could do whatever we want.
Right.
Like, we could all pull in off the track and say, all right, we're qualifying. And we could all pull out there and race each other, whatever you want to do.
How long are you making it? 2 hours, 1 hour, 3
No,
hour?
I was just going to go 1 hour for now.
Okay.
And this is the
Partly cloudy, 78. You got the humidity on or off?
oh, it'll be on 55 probably.
Okay, yeah.
Here, I'll tell you what I'm doing. So the same password.
Enable fixed setups. Yep.
Here, I'm going to make you an admin. So let me make sure I get you in here. So I want to, are we friends?
Yeah. When I've been
Or
waiting,
just-
you've been
or-
pending on my friends list forever.
Yeah, but I looked today. I didn't see it.
Scroll down to the bottom of your friends list. That's the pendings.
Well, here, let me search your name. So you're in there as David Griffin, right?
David Griffin 8.
David? David Griffin 5678.
No,
Gotcha.
yeah, number 8. David Griffin 8.
So you're 594942.
Uh,
Your iRacing number?
let me,
It's okay. I got David Griffin 8.
yes, that's
Should be
me.
good. I added you.
Let me go.
Practice
Let me
1
go check my
hour,
friends.
78, 55, 6 mile an hour, 10% variation.
It's still showing you as a friend or pending.
All right, let me get through this and then I'll look before I turn this on. Set cars. Didn't I set the car already?
Yeah, I'm 594942 is my number.
594.
That's my ID number for iRacing. 594942.
Oh yeah. Yep. Awesome. Okay, clear. Weather, add a car. Add a car, Gen 4. Okay, I don't care. I'll turn off the AI.
Wonder if I need to go to the website to actually accept it, even though it's showing you. All right.
Okay, G4 cup. Gotcha. Yeah. Let me get down there. Guys. Add a track. Cool. Bristol select. I'm just gonna go single pit road since it's stuff. Third tape. Oh, good. Options.
Yeah, I sent you a friend request in September last year.
I don't look at that stuff much, I'll be honest.
Yeah, if you click on your friends and you scroll down to the bottom, it'll show you request pending.
Oh, I will accept it immediately here. No roster. There we go. All right. And we're going to go late afternoon. And I'm going to turn it to times 4. And that'll make it about half and half. Half day, half night. Okay.
We already, there's already a hosted Gen4 Bristol right now in the hosted area. It's called America Racing Practice.
Oh, my bad.
It's locked.
It's is it?
The America Racing Practice one is.
Yeah, Bristol.
Alan, you gonna join us? Yeah, I'm getting ready to drop about, I would say $1,800. I'm gonna get an aluminum profile rig from Racetrack or Track Racer, and
cool.
I'm gonna get the bucket seat with it. And when I do that, I've got to find out. I got to go to GTR. That's the sim I have now. It's kind of like Outlaws, but mine's the Pro version that holds direct drive wheels. And I'm gonna go to the website. They just made a triple stand for it, triple monitor stand. I'm gonna make sure it works on this old one because I'm gonna pick a date when I have time, and I'm gonna drive this to J-Dub's house.
Where do I look for this now?
Are you on the UI or the website?
The UI.
Okay, on your bottom right corner you have
one of 10.
Yes, scroll. No, when you click on that, scroll to the very bottom and it has requests.
I see it.
So just
you got like a green light. Just click on your name or the star.
click on my name and accept the request.
Got it.
There we go.
Yep.
Yeah, there you are. It doesn't show you online. Are you not appearing online? Is that why?
No, I'm not hiding. I'm online.
Okay. Enable trusted spotter. Well, you're not my spotter, but
No, I always do to my friends because you never know. Sometimes you wind up crashing and you're in the race. And
gotcha. Add Rick Javorka as a trusted spotter. Trusted spotters are able to spot for you even if you're in a restricted, hosted, or league session. Oh, interesting.
Kind of nice.
Yeah.
Or like if we were road racing together in a
Gotcha.
long race, and you said, "Man, be my crew chief, will you?"
Well, yeah, he did spell America wrong.
Who, me?
No, Ogre.
Oh.
Okay, there's your room. RJR52, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, it's open, Ogre.
I'm setting up my sim racing apps real quick here. Once I open her up, everything's behind my wall. It's
You run single or full or triple?
Trips.
Yeah. I just hit the Windows button to bring my tab up, and then that's how I turn my stuff on.
What the heck happened?
All right, I'm joining.
Turn something off.
And Bruce is already in here. Nice. Alan, you should get in here. Don't ignore me. And pretend that you went to sleep.
Oh, my track maps.
Although the other night he was asleep before 8 o'clock. He had a busy day.
Right, track map. Fuel mileage calculator.
Oh, you use the track maps through them?
Yep.
I use one through Race Lab.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You know, I tried Race Labs. I pushed to a secondary device.
Okay.
You know, I just open up my sim racing apps on my gaming computer, and then I minimize it, and I type the IP address on a different device, and it opens up a duplicate.
Oh.
So I have like a Surface Pro that I use for all my That way I don't have anything in my windshield and stuff.
Right.
You know?
Well, the only reason I'm running something on my windshield right now, I'm dual PC right now. So I'm streaming on a different one, and I've tried opening up Race Labs and taking the URL and typing it in on my other computer, but I guess I need to type in an IP address to do that. I don't know how to do that. So
Yeah, I could not get this. What do you say you're using? What was that called? Race Labs?
Yeah.
I couldn't get it to do what SimApps does. Sim Racing Apps is so easy.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out.
Just what I tell you.
Yeah.
And you could pick anything from the list. But the other one, I think it's dependent upon what you're trying to duplicate. So
I'm starting the rig. Alan's getting in. I knew he couldn't. Yeah, he's been hesitant to race with the aces because he doesn't want to get in and cause any wrecks or anything. He doesn't feel like he's that good of enough driver. But the other day when we were practicing at Michigan, he was only 0.3 off my fast lap. So
Right.
I think he's a decent driver. He doesn't want to get involved in a wreck being the sponsor, you know. I think we just became J-Dub's major sponsor last week, I believe.
Nice. I don't have.
All right, I'm going to try the default like you said Cody does, 12-1 minus 4. So this is similar to the Monster Mile.
I mean, it's just something cool to compare to, right?
Right.
I've been shocked where I haven't changed it. Like, it was so good. I mean, why didn't I try this before? Why am I think I'm better than iRacing?
Right.
Why are my guesses
Got penalized, right? Yeah, it's up for it.
Already got a penalty.
Well, this thing is just really going great. So let's
Well, now you
try to
give
calm down a
black
little bit.
flag yourself.
And
I exited
we'll start over.
pit road the wrong way. I didn't know that you couldn't go out on the track.
Coming, guys.
Yeah, if you
Leading on
just
me.
right click on your name, you can clear your black flag.
Oh.
You're an admin.
Yeah, but it's such a habit to do it the other way. So
I know. Well, I'm just saying, you'll think comfortable. Let me get in my own race room here.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hello, Bruce.
Thank you all for the invite.
No problem. This car feels good, Rick, at Bristol. You got to back your corner up, though.
Yeah.
You're probably going to be braking here. Gosh, this track is so much smaller than Dover.
Listen, don't fault me, but I like on these short tracks, if I can get in the top 10, I feel like I won the race.
Well, that's what I've been trying to do lately, too, man. You really cannot overdrive these corners. You lose so much time.
Let's go that way.
It's weird how the horsepower feels less in this, but it could be just be the gearing.
Yeah. Are you hit the chip?
Yeah, I'm pushing. I need to back off the corner a lot more.
Did you yet?
Tires do not like getting dirty.
They do not.
Make sure these settings are 12 minus 4, 70 front brake bias. Holy cow. I've never seen that
Stop on your
before.
mark.
Yeah, I turned it down to 62, but I'm doing something wrong. Bruce is 0.2 faster than me right now. I don't know.
Going in.
I don't know Bruce's speed, so I don't know if he's a fast guy or not. All right, let's give her a shot on new tires. See what my tire wear was. I was 98 and 98 after. That was 7 laps.
Well, boys, how are you?
There you go. You made it in here.
Oh, hello. Thank you for all your kindness, sir.
Be ready here, guys.
I just tried to
Bruce,
rush.
how you
Just
doing?
ain't it.
Here we come, fellas. Leaving on me.
I was up to 2/10, but then I hit the wall. Alan, you should join the Discord. We're in my server.
Hello, Mr. Ogre.
RJ, how you doing, buddy?
It's fine. There, fella.
Slow one on the bottom. I don't know what happened to him. I'm gonna have a slow one about 4 in front of you on the bottom. Slow on the bottom. Slow one on the bottom.
Just ran 2 back-to-back 14.9s. Hey Bruce, do you got a Discord?
Yes.
Give me your Discord and I'll send you an invite and you can get on and chat with us.
I'm actually. Let's see. What? I'm actually as Ogre on Discord also.
Give me your Discord name and number. Your Discord name with your Discord number, and I'll send you a friend request. How do I send more invites?
Yeah, I'm looking for the number right. I'll give me a sec. I can't minimize my screen because if I do, I never get my full screen back. It's terrible.
Same problem I have.
And Ogre pound 2475.
Ogre pound 2475.
Pound sign, I guess.
Okay. Ogre pound 2475.
Yes, sir.
Didn't work. So OGRE number 2475.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's telling me that it didn't work.
Really?
It says double check the capitalization. Oh, is it all caps? Is it capital O?
No, just capital O.
All right. That worked. I just sent you an invite to the team radio.
I do not like these brakes at 70.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta reboot. Well, restart the game.
Alan, I'm not finding you on here to invite you to my team radio. I mean, you're showing online as my friend on Discord, but I'm not finding you when I create an invite. I will just copy this link and send it to you in private.
Who's running the Jack Daniels car?
I don't know. Hey, Alan, I sent you a team radio invite on Discord.
Summer City, but somehow it didn't load right.
Oh, the link didn't work?
No, this is supposed to be the JW's Summer City car.
Oh, gotcha. Click on the link and join the radio chat.
Excuse me, guys.
Yeah, I'm in.
Be right back, fellas.
Gen4.
Or I should be in. Can you hear me?
Let me go into my team radio here. Let's go back to my server. Yes, you're in here. Okay. I just got to mute you on iRacing. Oh, no, I don't. As long as you don't talk on iRacing, then I shouldn't hear you double. I was just trying to do that because I have iRacing set to push to talk, and I don't want to have to push to talk. All right, so I got to figure out how to get more speed out of this car. I got that 14.9 by overdriving the corner, car getting loose in the center of a corner, and then back on throttle. So I didn't drive it the correct way to get that time. Actually, I'm going to try a different steering ratio.
So, David, you should be able to hear me now, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good.
Right. JW Sim Race City is on your car. Oh no, it's SimuCube.
Yeah, okay, so that's the one. The Jack Daniels car, it's, for some reason, it goes from this one to JW's. It just won't stay in one. I don't know what I've done wrong, but I'll figure it out one of these years.
Oh. So you went to Trading Paints and then you chose J-Dubs and you clicked race this paint?
Yep.
Huh. Yeah, yours is.
What are you running?
You're the purple SimuCube.
Yeah, SimuCube.
I'm running.
You're running 14, 1, and 4?
I'm getting ready to try that. I ran that lap time with the stock 12.1 minus 4.
Got it.
So I'm trying 14.1.
Good. Whoa! Windows? What was that? Like that.
Does your computer every now and then, because you're on a Windows 11 with me, blink?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, mine does that once every 2 or 3 hours.
It could be your display ports.
Oh.
Mine with the butt kicker, actually would do that every once in a while. And it was the butt kicker shaking so much.
I just drifted all of turn 1 and 2. I felt like I was in a drift race. You got your mic on in Discord there, Bruce? I see you're in the team chat.
So everybody's pretty much just touching the brake a little bit, right? Going into the corner.
I don't know. I'll tell you in a minute. Once I get up to speed here.
I can't stay on the bottom unless I do.
Yeah, I'm touching the brake a little bit.
That's what I'm having to do too.
Alan's in the team radio, Rick.
Oh, Alan, you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna mute you there and get up here. Bruce.
Yeah, I don't think he has his mic selected in Discord.
Bruce, you back in the room?
All right, there's a 14.7.
Yeah, I'm back in.
Can you hear me now?
I don't think you can hear us on Discord, Bruce. We're trying to talk to you on Discord.
Okay, let me get on checking.
Make sure your mic's on.
Well, he should be able to hear us too in there. So you need to go into your voice and video, select your headset, and select your mic.
Yeah.
So I just hit a 14.7 with the 14.1 steering ratio.
Nice.
So I think that ratio is a little bit better for me anyway. So I'm gonna, now that I'm getting comfortable.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yes.
Well, don't talk on iRacing, talk in Discord.
Here, let me set up a different button real quick.
I just heard you in Discord, so you don't have to set a different button.
You don't need a button.
Just leave your mic open.
Okay, I'll leave my voice open then.
There you go.
There you go.
Now we can all talk over each other.
Yes. I got you turned up loud enough to where I can hear you guys while I'm in the car run around track.
Nice.
So I think I might try one more qualifying run, and then I'm going to do some long runs because we got what? We already only have 38 minutes left.
Well, I'll open up another room. It'll take 1 second to do that now. Don't do whatever you want to do. I'm on the 37 cents a race plan.
How do you do that?
You just have to do more than 5 a week.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, as soon as you do your first 5, you're at 37 cents.
Wow.
So you gotta spend $2.50 just to get 37 cents.
Yeah, but it pays a bit. Depends how much you practice with your friends, right?
Right.
Just one. So is this your normal password for your practice rooms?
Yes, for mine. Yeah, if I don't want you in there, I'll change it.
I was just wondering.
Leading on me.
Well, there's some people I don't really care to practice with.
Yeah, Timothy Wheeler.
Okay.
Or Joey Sigmund.
Harrison Prohaska. We can keep going.
Anybody who finishes in the top 5 regularly, unless they're going to give us their secrets.
Hey, I'm all about helping anybody that wants help, because the more help they get, the better we race against each other.
Oh yeah.
The cleaner racing, the better the competition. Yeah, I got to figure this out. Yeah, I wonder if JW just like totally banned Harrison, because he hasn't been back since the 2.4 hour.
I don't think
Harrison's
so.
been banned.
What's that?
He has?
What'd you say,
No kid.
Bruce?
Yeah, that was his second time.
Yeah, but what did he get banned for?
Well, he was cussing.
Language again.
Yeah, he was
Doing what?
cussing in our room. You weren't in our 2.4
cussing.
hour. He got pissed because he he hit Jeremy Brown, and then Jeremy Brown retaliated later when he went to lap him, and he wrecked him, and he was in the lead, and so he started cussing like a lot. Now, to be honest, at the end of the race when it was over, and he was like 3 seconds out from me, I was trying to just stop my car and get ready to take pictures and stuff, and he was trying to run me over. I did say, I'm trying to get away from your effing ass, but that was after the race was over, and we weren't on JW's stream, but yeah, he was just screaming and cussing at the top of his lungs.
Oh man, I missed it then.
Yeah, I think I saved that race in my replays. I don't know.
I don't need to hear it, but it sounds like Harrison. I'm surprised he gets mad and stuff, but he usually doesn't get to have that foul-mouthed, you know?
Well, the only reason he was probably pissed is because all his goal was to beat me.
Right.
Every time we're in a room together, that's his goal.
Well, that's my number one thing when Sigmund is in the race. If he's 5 laps down, I want to be 4 laps down, you know? That's all that matters.
I just want to be
I actually respect him. Like, whoa, man, I am getting so loose. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Sorry about that.
You're good.
I couldn't get it down pit road.
I can't repeat my lap time. I don't know what happened. Like,
man,
15.2 is all I'm getting now.
Just go away. I mean, like, snap of a finger.
Well, I did 7 laps a minute ago, and it's still only 2%. That's what you lose in 2 laps at Dover.
Right.
I think this track's not as abrasive, but also these gears are not as, like the gearing over there, the torque is just horrible.
Yeah, I haven't hit the tip once.
Well, and you don't spin your tires full throttle here either.
Yeah.
Well, I say that and I almost spun out.
No, I don't know why I'm so loose, because my right rear's 96. I put 20 laps in at 80, 96.
Well, if you stay off the straight corners, you wouldn't be loose.
Frazier.
Yeah. True. Yeah.
Where are all you guys from? Me and Alan are from Texas. I live in Missouri, but me and Alan my family lives in the same town as his.
I'm from the Northeast, but I live in Florida.
Oh.
Born and raised in
Ocala.
San Francisco Bay Area.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I'm an hour from Daytona.
My in-laws are in Melbourne.
Okay.
They're about an hour and a half.
My family's from Pennsylvania, New Jersey area.
Oh, I lived in Pennsylvania for 10 years. That's where my wife's from. I lived in Chambersburg, Greencastle.
Oh, okay. So you were like, at the bottom of Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
we're Maryland. Yeah.
Chambersburg's 30 miles west of Gettysburg.
Before I moved here, I lived in Williamstown, New Jersey.
Oh.
Like on the Atlantic City Expressway heading.
Yeah, my grandfather's from Patterson.
Oh, yeah. Well, 20 miles from Philly. Basically.
Well, hell.
I've been to Philly a few times. I've been to Pittsburgh a few times. I was 3.5 hours from each. I was 4 hours from New York City. I was 90 miles from Baltimore and DC.
Hey, if I open up another room and this one's done, do you want more daylight or is night okay?
I don't care what we run.
Okay. Well, we got half and half.
Well, would you like to set up like a practice qualifier and then do like a 100 lapper just to see what tire wear and stuff would be racing against each other?
Yeah, sure. Like how much practice do you want?
I don't know. What do you want? 10, 15 minutes, 20 minutes?
Yeah, we'll go 10 minutes.
And then do like a 5-minute qualifier?
Yeah. You think you can do 100 laps? Yeah.
Yeah, 100 laps would go quick, especially at a 15-second lap time. That's 4 laps in a minute.
If it gets all strung out, we'll just throw a caution, get it all bunched back up. I don't want to see you passing me like 4 times.
I just want to do a tire run. That's why. Because I want to see what my tires hold up to while I'm racing against you guys.
And not to nix it, but we can all line up on the start-finish right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, with
nothing stopping us.
No.
I'm just saying.
Oh, we still got 30 minutes.
Just saying.
Yeah, we can go do a pace lap and take off. I'm gonna try 16-1 here real quick.
Yeah, I want to practice. Yeah, let's just practice this hour and then we'll have some fun next hour. If you guys want.
And it helps Alan get used to racing with all of us.
Remember, 37 cents.
Yeah, my goal for racing is simple. Finish the race without wrecking anybody.
Yeah. See, that's the problem. I don't want to wreck anybody and give Sim Race City a bad name.
You don't want to be that guy, huh?
He just lets his driver David do that. Wreck people and cuss.
I mean, the first time I raced with these guys, I was freaking terrified because I didn't have force feedback at all. So it was like, I couldn't feel if I was drifting, I couldn't feel if I was sliding. It was just a terrible race altogether. And then of course you got some people in there that, you know, just need a brick of cheese every night because they win so much.
You're okay, Alan.
I was trying to get.
I saw what was happening.
Yeah, trying to get that thing off the wall and it just comes straight up.
Yep, I saw. So I don't think 14-1 is going to be the way to go at Bristol. I think we're going to have to use 16-1, but I'm going to try a different DEG for that.
Coming, guys.
You think?
Stop at your mark.
Yeah, I think I'm going to wear my front tire out on 14-1 really bad. Like this track, we're definitely going to have to take care of our tires here.
You want 16-1?
That's what I'm trying. I'm getting ready to try 16-1 plus 10 and see what it feels like.
Plus 10?
Yeah. You don't remember Cody Burke telling J-Dub to run a plus 10 in these cars? Because you even sent me a text in the chat saying, J-Dub's running plus 10 DEG.
Alright, I'll try it.
I'm not looking to qualify in this setup. I'm going to use a 14-1, but it already feels better. I'm not turning the wheel as much.
You got one dead in the water in front of you there on the bottom.
Somebody's dead in the water, it said.
Yeah, that's me.
Let's give this a try.
Rick's trying to hang on to it there.
I mean, I was watching Cody last night for a bit.
16-1. I'm going more minor. I'm going to go like 10 minor.
So it looks like 15.5s are going to be the lap time to run to save tires.
Ouch.
And just I dropped the brakes too. I'm going back up some.
I got too confident in the steering. Forgot to brake.
I think I'm on 64 brake. The more I go up, the more I go forward on brake, the more my car pushes.
Bottom slow.
Like that.
On the bottom.
I just figured out my rhythm, I
Slow
think.
in front of you on the bottom. Slowing on the bottom. Outside, outside. Still outside. You're clear. Slow on the bottom.
Yeah, I'm almost on the brakes at halfway down the front stretch. Just after I pass the start finish, I brake. And I hug the bottom line really good. Oh, that didn't look good, Bruce.
That hurt.
Yeah, you don't have to push to talk on iRacing. You can just open mic.
I keep forgetting. It is such habit.
Yeah,
Believe me.
Yeah, it's hard for me to do the push talk on there because I'm in the habit of doing this with my team in endurance races.
I mean, my friends and I, when we play Call of Duty, it's still push to talk, you know?
Oh. Yeah, I set mine open mic if I'm in a team chat. But I usually use Discord for any of that. There's such a great connection. You can hear each other really well.
Well, yeah, well, I mean, we have our own Discord set up, but we always use push to talk. It's just a visual, you know, so you got to understand, I've been doing this a long time.
Yeah, but two hands is better than one. If you're pushing to talk, you're using one hand.
Oh, no, I got it set up on a wheel button.
When you're playing shooter games?
Well, no, I have it set up on a thumb button.
Oh, gotcha.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 buttons on my mouse.
Nice.
So yeah, I have it set up on a thumb button. 'Cause I have dual thumbs, so I have one set up for my melee and one set up for my voice. Just that when I get them mixed up, it looks funny as hell. Or I end up team killing. Because I only play hardcore.
Yeah, I think I found a good rhythm. And it's not pushing or anything. It's going really nice on the tires. Running 15.7s, 15.6s.
Oh, I'm feeling the same way at 15.2s.
Oh, really?
Well, I'm running -10.
Okay, I'm running +10.
Must be a good comparison.
Yes, I'm on lap 20. I just completed lap 20. I'm gonna run like 50 laps and see what tire wear is.
Yeah, I think I was at 20 when I came out. I think I'm 32 laps maybe now.
Oh, I have on my race labs, when I come out of the pits, it gives me a counter of how many laps I run on that run.
I feel like it's right because I'm using the throttle to steer it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Like in the center of the corners when I get back on throttle and it does the steering for me.
It does a nice rotation, right?
Yeah.
I like that feeling because I think you know it's not punishing the right front.
Right. That's what I was doing at Dover too.
Were you?
Yeah. Letting the throttle steer the car. There's so much horsepower in this car, you can do that.
I tell you, I jumped in the cockpit with Cody Burke last night because he capped you guys so bad. I wanted to see what he was doing. You hear no squeal out of that man's tires whatsoever. Because the only sounds I use when I'm doing admin is crashing, tires, and voice, and that's all I listen to.
Yeah, I have my wind turned down. I have my tires turned up. But I also have a butt kicker that tells me when my tires are being used.
Oh, that's cool. You like that?
Oh yeah, Alan's got
Yep.
2 or 3 of them.
2. Doesn't make me any faster.
You know that they're
No,
sold
but
out.
I mean, but you get more information, right?
Yes.
Yeah, a lot more. Yeah.
It helps me a great deal on tire wear.
Information's always good.
I just started back iRacing 6 months ago. And I'm not even close to up to speed yet. I'll get there.
I got news for you. I've been doing it for 2.5 years, and I'm still not up to speed.
I just started 10 months ago. Okay.
Oh, Bruce, you're doing good.
Yeah.
Kicking my butt. Whoop.
I quit smoking and took up iRacing.
There you go.
It's a good habit. Good habit. And it's cheaper than smoking.
Hey, I saved myself $200 a month even with everything.
Oh yeah.
Now I'm like 40 laps in, David, and my times are 15.7s.
Okay, I'm 15.5 and I'm 33 laps in.
Okay.
So Bruce, you're on the first seam, right? What I'm seeing.
I'm sitting in pits right now.
I'm sorry, Rick. Rick, you're on the first seam, right? Going into the corner.
No, I'm up. Yeah, first seam. Are you entering high, coming off on the bottom?
I'm riding the bottom the whole time. I'm trying to touch the apron. Just ran a 15.4.
There we go.
Two consecutive 15.4s.
Wow.
I'm running 8s now.
Yeah, no, well, that's Alan I'm catching, sorry.
Yeah.
Slow on the bottom, slow on the bottom.
I'm just having to back the corners up a little more, and that's what's doing it.
Rick, I read that you're a retired skydiver.
I am.
You know what I did in the Air Force?
No, all civilian. I've got.
I was a rigger.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you saved my life a few times. That job position.
Yeah, I was in SAC.
I had like over 2,100 jumps, and I've had 5 reserve rides.
Nice.
You know, nothing too crazy. I had, just little stupid stuff like line overs and different. You just tell yourself, well, you can't land it, so you might as well get rid of it.
So
right.
What lap do you think you're on, Rick, on your tires?
I think I'm on 50 now, or
Nope, you're on lap 38.
38.
Yep.
Well, I was at 20
on
something when I came out. I just hit 71.
Yeah, you're lap 35.
Okay.
Because it records everybody's stuff. I have it set up that way in Race Labs.
Okay, good.
And I'm on lap 42 right now.
Yeah, I see lap 72, and I'm thinking, well, I ran 20 laps the first time, but I might have crashed on my second run and then went in.
Yeah, my lap times have slowed down a little bit. They're in the 8s now.
I'm running 16s now. So where was I? Where am I right now? I'm 70, showing
37.
73.
37.
37.
So go to 50, and I'm going to 50 as well.
I need 13 more, so.
I'll tell you when you're at 50.
Okay.
I'm at 44 now. You can go to the inside, Bruce.
Be like 85 or something.
Inside.
Yeah, it's picking up a pretty good push now.
Still there. Clear.
Yeah, I started feeling tire wear at lap 40. That's when I started slowing down a little bit.
Really like it in the middle of the corner.
Slow one on the bottom.
What I need to do is back the corner way up so I can still get it to rotate with the throttle.
Right.
I'm braking like at that Z-Max sign on N1.
So lap 47 for me was a 15.9. Lap 48 was a 15.8. And I've ran the bottom the whole time.
Nice.
So I'm on lap 50 now, and I'll tell you what my tire wear is.
Outside. Still outside.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun race here. We just raced side by side on 50 and 40 lap old tires like it was nothing.
Yeah.
So that was lap 50 for me. Let's see what tire wear is.
Where am I at?
You're on lap 45.
Okay.
My
So
tire
I need to go
wear
to
was
86.
My tire wear was 82% and 89% on the right front.
Oh my goodness, that is awesome.
I bet you're going to be similar. And my last lap was a 16.1 racing side by side with you.
Yeah, I'm in the 16s. It's actually 16 3s and 4s right now.
In my 2 laps before that, I ran a 15.8, 15.9. Just that bottom side, I think. Yeah, but I'm curious because you've been running up a lane. So I'm curious to what your tire wear is. And you're running a -10. I'm running a +10.
I think my right front's shot.
Yeah.
I need one more lap here, I think.
You're on
50.
lap 48.
Oh, 48. 2 more. Okay. Next lap.
So now you're starting lap 49. So 2 laps to go.
Okay.
And make sure you, like, what is your lap time on this one? I'm curious.
16.538.
Okay. And this will be your last lap right here.
Okay, I'm losing time on the entry big time. It doesn't want to turn.
Gotcha. All right, now pull it over and see what your tire wear is.
Yeah. So practice pit road entry here. All right. What we got? Oh yeah, man. I'm 52.87.
Okay, so you do me a favor. Try +10, and I'm gonna try -10.
Okay.
What time is it? We got just enough time to complete 50 laps, I think. We got 13 and a half minutes.
Okay.
You're running a 16.1, right?
Yep, 16.1. I'm running 67.5 brake though.
67.5. I'm running 63 on brake.
Okay.
I'm going to keep my brake, but I'm going to go to -10. I feel like that's going to put me on the tight side.
I'm just going to go, yeah, it does near the end. Yeah, I'm just going to leave I'm just changing the offset to
And maybe
10.
try running the bottom the whole time too.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that.
I'm not going to try top because I know it wears my tires out, my driving style wise anyway.
Well, I only did that towards the end of the run there, like the last
Oh, gotcha.
15 laps, maybe 20 laps, started moving up.
Yeah, all but like 1 or 2 laps of that run was in the 15s.
I was making a high entry, but a middle entry and then going to the bottom.
Yeah, this -10, my car don't even want to turn with fresh tires on.
I liked it in the beginning.
I'm having to go to 900 degrees to turn into the corner versus like 11 o'clock. I'm doing 9 o'clock right now versus 11 o'clock on +10.
Yeah, that is true. 'Cause that's all I'm seeing is between 10 and 11 with a +10.
But I'm going to see what 50 laps does for me with -10. It might be better, might be worse, I don't know. I'm running 15 2s and 3s and I'm not even trying, but I am having to crank the wheel. Hey, we're all about to get in a race anyway.
Yep. Yeah. That's what's great about these practice rooms. That's why you can just set it on practice. You don't have AI cars.
Go ahead, new tires.
Oh, did you change
that
your
my
name?
name?
Rick? Yeah.
Outside.
Yeah.
Still out
I
there.
ain't giving it up that easy.
Clear, clear.
Well, we never said you were easy.
He's there outside.
I'm not here to wreck anybody, but I'm not here to be a wimp either.
Well, you're a wimp. I
I'm
got
trying
by
not
you
to wreck
pretty
you.
easy. No, I'm joking. So, Rick, you're 1 lap behind me. I'm on lap 8. You're on lap 7.
Okay.
Yeah, my lap times are a lot faster with this. I'm just curious what my tire wear is going to be at the end. I'm not driving hard.
No, it just starts to push towards the end.
Yeah, it's loose coming off the corner because I'm putting so much wheel in it to get around the center of the corner.
Yeah. Well, you think that would save the right front?
That is gonna
If
kill
I'm having to
me
put
from
more
race
wheel
day.
into the center of the corner, I feel like I'm using the right front. Like the other one, I could hold it right at 11 and just use the throttle to go around. Here, I'm having to crank it. How many laps did you go, Bruce?
Yeah, let's see, what did I do?
24 laps, it says.
Yeah.
So that's what I had 82% at 50 laps. So you're using your tires up somehow.
Oh, I know how I'm doing it. I'm driving it way too deep.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you pulled away from me, Rick. And I'm
When
running.
I first came out on +10, I swore I had a flat tire. 'Cause
Oh,
you gotta
yeah.
hold it straight going
Yeah.
down the straightaway. I hope I'm not going too fast. I'm trying to just take it easy, actually.
Yeah, I'm running 15.5s right now.
15.3 there. Whoa, I almost missed the corner. Looking down.
Yeah, don't look down and drive. It's just like drinking and driving. You know what's funny is when I started racing with JW last year, Timothy Wheeler could be fast, but then he wears tires out. Now he's slow and he still wears his tires out.
Yeah,
It's like he
he
got
used to
worse.
be really good when he, you know, JW told me that. He goes, because you notice that Wheeler's not really that good anymore. And I'm like, yeah, what happened? Like you said, he used to be fast, even if it was for a short while, but he's not even doing that anymore.
Well, I think he has Billy Sigmund syndrome because I know what Billy's problem is. Billy races everybody like it's the last lap. So if you come up to pass him, he doesn't want you to pass him, and he races you so hard he burns his tires off.
Yeah. Yeah, and he would rather be 5 laps down and go in and get new tires just so he can go out and pass you.
Yeah. I guess that's his excitement.
Yeah, it's like 5 minutes of glory or something. I don't get it.
Everything's everybody else's fault.
Oh, yeah. Well, he just has anger issues. That's what kills him.
Well, I haven't heard him have the big blow-ups with as Joey, his alter ego.
Yeah.
Joey's been racing a lot better. Like that road race you guys raced the other week at
Yeah.
Bruce, go ahead.
at what was that? What city was that you guys were in?
Chicago?
Yeah, he got second. No, that wasn't Chicago.
Oh, okay.
That was
Chicago Street?
California or something.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Long Beach.
Yeah.
Long Beach.
Yeah, he ran second.
Yeah.
Okay, so now that I'm in the middle of this run, the car's starting to feel comfortable to me in the middle of the run. I don't feel like I'm turning the wheel as much. But
you know what's going to happen, don't you?
What?
We're going to be right back at 0 right for the race.
Well, I'm going to try 0 too, but we'll see. Whatever gives me the best tire wear is what I'm going to run. But I did run 3 to 4 tenths faster at the beginning of this run than I was running in that one. I started out 15.5s in what you're running. This one I'm started out 15.2s. And I'm running 15.4s right now. I'm actually catching you. I've caught you by half a second.
I'm running 15.6s right now.
Yeah, I'm braking at the end of where it says NASCAR on the front stretch. Yeah, or whatever where it says Cup Series, I'm braking right at Cup Series. The end of the straightaway. But I'm on and then I'm off the brakes.
Yep.
Well, there's one lap.
Hey, this is good for you, Alan. You're getting good practice.
I'm not pushing it, and I'm not using my brakes, and I'm running consistent 15.6, 15.7.
Good.
He's there outside.
About every 5 laps, I'm losing a tenth.
Well,
Does that sound right?
I don't know. I was not expecting to have 82% left on my tires after 50 laps.
Where are we?
I'm starting lap 22 and you're on lap 21.
21. Okay.
This is where I'm starting to feel tire wear though, right here. At 20 laps.
Well, I'm still losing time.
Yeah, I'm running the bottom. I'm almost touching the apron. You're running the middle of the track and then higher.
Well, coming off low. I mean, you can start to see a dark area where I'm running. On the entry.
Yeah, I can see it. I'm not making any rubber on the bottom. I guess I'm not latexed up enough? I don't know.
I don't really pull it down until I get done my braking. Just kind of let it coast. You know, try not to put too much wheel into it.
Slow car on the bottom.
I'm starting to run 16s here.
Yeah, I'm in 15.7s, 15.6s.
Whoa! This is great.
Inside. Clear on the bottom.
Keep your run going though.
Oh, I'm gonna. No, I didn't do nothing. It got me 0x contact.
Oh, it sparked.
Oh, I know, but it still said 0x.
I'm on lap 38, you're on lap 37.
Start running a little higher.
And I just ran another 15.7.
I'm running 16 ones. I know I could go faster, but I ain't gonna have any tires left.
But you see my line that I'm running, right? I'm hugging the apron.
Yep.
If you get it
You're,
right down...
you're entering where I am.
Oh. Well,
Exactly the same.
If you get your tires down by that apron, there's grip down there and it car turns.
Yeah, you're entering. You and I are making that line. We're right on the same exact entry. We're the ones making that groove there.
I'm still running 15.7s, 15.8s.
Yeah, so you're pulling me. I'm running like 16.3s.
I feel like my tire wear is going to be worse this time though, but the lap times are about the same.
This is why I need work. This is what kills me right here.
So, if you're the one that's making that black groove, I think you're driving your car in the corner too hard.
I'm just saying, you and I are both using the same entry height.
I feel like I'm entering lower. Like my
but
right
you're not.
tires are not touching
I'm
that.
watching you. You're right on that first black mark.
Oh, well, on my screen, I'm underneath it. All right, I'm on lap, I believe, 46. You're on 45. Yeah, I feel like my tire wear is worse this time.
Yeah.
But I'm still in the 15s. I'm really having to crank the wheel, like I'm almost to 8 o'clock now. And that's really tough on my arms. It's giving me a workout.
Dang, how much? Oh, we got a checker flag. Just keep running.
Buddy, got anything else
You're
to
gonna
say
have
about
to
your
go
car
into
right
the
now?
pits.
Everything going okay in there?
Go into your settings to see your tire wear.
Yeah, the laps aren't counting anymore though.
Yeah, let's just go in.
All right.
I'm going in.
Yep.
Whatever it is, it is.
But it's still good comparison.
Yeah.
I was only 2 laps away. What's the difference gonna make? I ran 49 laps. You ran 48 laps.
Okay.
Shit. I gotta go into the garage and check my tire wear.
Oh, it's 62.88.
I lost 4% on that run. I'm 79.89 or 78.89. I was 82.89.
Still really good. I think that's from just hanging on the bottom the whole time.
Yeah, I think the plus 10 though for me doesn't hurt my shoulders.
So what was better for you?
I liked the plus 10. Plus 10, I was barely turning the wheel. Minus, I was almost to 8 o'clock at the end of that run.
All right, I'm gonna go open up another room the same way, same everything. I'd love to try that at 0 now and see what.
Okay.
Yeah, right in the middle. See what it does.
You want to make a 2-hour room or doing another one?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll make it 2 hour.
I'm down for it.
So just look for it, okay, guys?
Yep.
Works for me, buddy.
All right.
All right.
Scotty Groves is on.
We should. Is he a part of your guys' team?
No.
Oh, if he's on, that means he's racing somewhere.
No, he's not in a room. He's just on.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, man. I never thought I'd be streaming just practice. But hey, people were watching, so I don't complain. All right, quit.
Same. We need to do 1 hour. No, let's do time. Time limit.
Yeah, I'm gonna try 0, but I still think my tire wear is gonna be better with the plus 10 because I'm turning the wheel less. Now,
yeah, I went back to the stock setup, and for some reason it seemed better for me.
Hey, everybody's got a different size wheel that they're using. They got a different wheelbase, so I mean, it's not gonna be the same for everybody.
Yeah, that's true too.
But
Same.
Now, I
I'm
did.
gonna slow it down to ×2.
If you remember, I started my run quicker this time, Rick. So that might be where my my 4% tire wear went.
Yeah, but were you better minus or plus, Dave?
I felt more comfortable at the plus.
Okay.
Because I wasn't cranking the wheel, man. My shoulders were killing me after 50 laps right there. I'd rather be turning the wheel 3 inches than turning the wheel, 10 inches.
Yeah, right. Well, you sounded like you were pretty quick there in the beginning middle.
Yeah, I was running 15 1s, 15 2s, 15 3s, where on the plus 10, I started out 15 5s, but I stayed at 15 5s forever.
So I turned the time accelerator down to ×2, so we should have, excuse me, we should have,
Oh, you didn't have that on ×1?
oh no, not to get tonight in 1 hour from
gotcha.
late afternoon. I put it on 4.
Because
so
that can affect
the
tire wear as well.
Yeah, I turned it down to 2, so we should have about an hour of sun and an hour of dark.
You still in here, Alan?
My wife's Cheagle is sitting here waiting for my other dog to come home.
But it ran away?
No, I had to put him down last Thursday.
Oh.
He was 19 years old, so he had a great life.
Yeah.
I adopted him when he was 7. He was on a last chance adoption, so when I brought him home, he was here forever. So for 12 years, I had that dog.
That's a long time for a dog. My first boxer that I had recently lasted 5 years and got a kidneys failed.
Yeah.
Had to put her down.
No, he went in renal failure. What was Tuesday, Wednesday of last week, and Thursday he had a seizure. So I just took him up to the vet and did the humane thing.
That sucks.
Sorry to hear that. I think we just went hot, guys.
Okay.
It's on my computer.
You still in here, Alan? I see your name in here, but I don't hear you talking.
I don't hear him either.
He might have run off to talk to his wife about something.
Yeah.
But that's why I didn't race all last weekend.
Same password.
Matter of fact, that's why I still haven't been racing.
Hey, sometimes that's the best. Is just to watch.
Well, and that's why I've been taking up more of the admin role lately. Is to clean up the racing that is going on.
Have you noticed that the racing in Sim Race City 6 races are better?
Well, I like them. Unfortunately, I race them.
Oh, gotcha.
But it definitely brought in a better quality racer. But these young kids that have been with us lately.
Oh, don't even get me started.
I feel like it's weeded out Timothy Wheeler and Joey. Like none of them have made the races yet. Neither of those guys have. And Timothy, because he didn't qualify, that's why he every time he goes, he doesn't ever qualify.
The thing is, though,
that's what I need to do is get my qualifying times up.
But he don't even run a lap
with their bumpers and their bodies
on the short track. No, I mean, I know in your league, in your setup, that even if you can qualify in the top 10 or 15, you're pretty much in the race no matter what happens. Yep. I like that. I really, really like that.
Yeah, if you qualify top 10, you're in the race guaranteed.
Oh yeah.
Because
even 15, you're pretty close.
Yeah, because the top 5 is guaranteed in because they're on speed. And the next 5 are guaranteed because if they want to use a race credit and they have one, they can use it.
Yeah.
But you still need to try to race your way in first. That's your backup plan in case you get wrecked.
Yeah.
Man, there's a shit ton of marbles on the track already. What'd you do?
Nothing. I just let it do its thing.
There's a crap ton of marbles up along the wall.
First week, Joey wrecked me out.
Okay. So he actually made that race. He didn't make this last one because he chose not to use his race credit. He could have raced.
Yeah. And
who was that? Joey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sigmund.
Yeah, he wrecked me out first race.
All right, I'm gonna try a 0, Rick.
But
I'm doing
got in
0.
on time.
Well,
So y'all are talking about the series? Is that what you're talking about?
yeah, I was
missed part of
asking
that.
them if they've noticed that the racing is cleaner because of the system that we installed. The way that I set that up is you got to have good racecraft to make it in, basically. You
Yeah.
can't, not just necessarily speed.
And we've been looking for a way to make racecraft the way to get in. I mean, we've been trying for years.
Now, I think J-Dub's making it a little difficult for the race credit thing. All he has to do is do what he's doing to find the top 5 to get in for qualifying. Just keep going down the list. Do you want a race credit?
Yep.
Okay, you're in. All right, next guy in line.
Yep.
Do you want a race credit? No. Okay, well then I'm going to go to the next guy.
He's like finding out who wants to use a race credit
Yeah, you
first,
don't need to do that.
then going back, yeah.
You just need to keep
That's
going
true.
down the list and asking if they
Tell
want to use. I tried. I told him in a message, and he says that he's okay with what he's doing.
Okay. I don't mind.
I have enough race credits now to finish out the season, but I won't do it if I'm not good enough at the track.
Yeah, but don't you want a chance to win pedals?
I got pedals. I want the shoes.
That's what I want too. I already told J-Dub if I'm in the random draw for the pedals and I win them, I don't want them. Seriously.
I don't need pedals.
You have to understand something. I do iRacing for fun. I don't do it to compete. I do it for fun. You know.
Well, there's
I do
also
it to compete.
$150 cash on the line too.
Yeah, right.
I do it for Social Security disability does not allow me to make any money.
Well, I would never claim.
The next one's going to be even more fun, I think.
Dude, Rick.
I think we're doing what?
You know everything going on anyways, bro.
Are we doing the 87s? Is that what you said we were doing?
Yep.
On the bottom, real slow.
Okay.
Do the 87s at some of the older tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you got to get.
That's why I put Nashville Fairgrounds in there. That looks great.
Oh, we've done that a lot. That is so fun in them things.
Well, that's in this series, Gen 4 Nashville Fairgrounds.
None of you guys run any dirt or what?
Yeah, but we're trying to keep. Yeah, we're trying to keep the people that are entering 40.
Oh, no. I was just asking if you guys race dirt.
I do. I'm a B driver, but that's only because I've only run 30 races. But I love late models.
Oh, cool.
How's that?
Yeah, I really enjoy that. That's why I joined up with DCM.
That's the only place in iRacing where I can race 5 wide and not get in wrecks.
Yeah, they're going to start when the new dirt model comes out. They're going to start hosting races. Dirt races. They're all, a lot of them actually were drivers for a long time.
So this is the same way. I'm running 15.2s, 15.1s, but I'm still having to crank my wheel a lot. Almost the same amount as the -10.
I had to go run and get something to drink.
Still outside. Clear high.
Watch that wall to bite you, Bruce.
I'm going to stay on the bottom this time.
Yeah, I'm almost touching the apron. I'm Kevin Harvicking, not Kevik.
Sorry, bro.
You're catfishing.
I seen you coming.
You're catfishing. We're running the bottom.
Well, it works.
That's what they call it in dirt driving.
Yeah.
Running the bottom. You're catfishing.
Well, I want a 50-pounder. That's some good eating right there.
What do they call that when they use their feet and stuff?
Noodling?
And let the noodling.
Yeah, you use
that
your
is
arm.
just-
They bite your forearm and you pull them out the hole.
Yeah, I've seen guys sticking their foot in their mouths.
I'm
too.
not sticking anything in those holes. I'm terrified of snakes.
Oh, no. Hang on to it, Rick.
Yeah, I've seen enough rattlesnakes in my lifetime not to worry about them.
I can tell you this much. I'm not going to go looking for one.
No. Yeah, it's not gonna make me relax. I know that.
Yeah.
I used to do a lot of oil field demolition in my younger years.
Senior share of them.
I've definitely seen my share of Western Diamondbacks.
That's how I made all my money in the oil field. Up in Alaska, though. My wife's still working there.
In Alaska?
Yep. Yep, she does three-week hitches. She goes up, she's an admin. She goes up to Prudhoe Bay and 3 weeks at a time, and then she comes home for 3 weeks.
Ah, so you got racing as your second wife.
Yep. Well, that's where we met. I was living in Jersey, she was living in Alaska, and when my company started working up there, slowly but surely we got to know each other. I mean, we worked elbow to elbow. She actually worked out in the field for a long time as an inspector. Now she doesn't have to go out. I mean, it gets cold up there, guys, like 80 below, you know?
Yeah. I watch Life Below Zero a lot.
I started I was an inspector, an x-ray technician, and then my company asked me just out of the blue if I would mind being a safety guy. Like, you're gonna pay me all this money to watch other people work. Okay. So I felt bad. Like I went to college, got my environmental safety and health bachelor's, and pretty much
Who's at the
had a
top of the
great
board
time.
there, Alan?
Yeah, it's still only a 15. You guys are running 14s in the last room.
I was the only one in the 14s.
I can't keep it off the wall.
Well, that's why you need to drive down around the apron.
I'm trying.
You got to brake sooner.
Yeah, I'm trying that too. Are you trail braking in?
No.
Or just no?
I am.
I'm on the brakes and I'm off before I'm in the corner.
Okay.
I'm just slowing the car down before I get to the corner.
Gotcha.
I'm coasting in the corner and then back on throttle halfway out.
I actually started off doing asbestos abatement in refineries for Chevron.
Oh, wow.
And we did so much abatement that it finally just turned into a dismantle job.
Right.
So,
Well, that stuff is everywhere.
Oh yeah, I mean you're talking reactors, you're talking every inch of pipe. I mean, just everything is covered 4 to 6 inches of this crap. So it just ends up that we were cross-trained to do demolition from our abatement, which was fine by me, you know.
Right.
Yeah, because I enjoyed the heck out of it. You know, being bipolar, oh, you love to tear stuff up. So, you know, it's great. I loved it.
Yeah, when I was doing inspection, I did a lot of the Northeast oil refineries, nuclear power plants, steam generators, bridges, airplanes. I just take x-rays of everything.
Yeah, we had one crew didn't make sure the tank was evacuated before they started cutting the lines. We had flying saucers that day.
No way.
Oh yeah. Those lids will go 150 to 200 feet in the air with just vapors.
I bet. You know, when I was doing it, it seemed like the crappiest job in the world, but now that I'm retired, I'm so glad I got to do that work. It's just interesting and got to see a lot of the world doing it. Then my last 3 years, I went to Canada, worked up there in the oil sands, you know, they get the bitumen out of the sand, make crude oil out of it.
I'm glad we're practicing. This is going to be horrible on my arms. Woo. It's a workout.
Man, you got too much
force feedback.
Force feedback.
My
don't
strength's
you?
on a 5.
No, it just
Outside.
means
Clear.
like a lot.
Go low, Bruce. I'll let you by.
Inside.
I'm on lap 37 of my run.
Still inside. Door quarter clear.
That one got a drink before I got started. Not a drink, juice.
Just a little bit of going across your nose.
You weren't even close to my nose. You were just going left and right like you had a few beers in you.
I haven't had a drink for 15 years now.
Wow.
Yep, I drink just occasionally.
I have like
Not-
maybe 5 a year.
I'm retired though, I can do that. Yeah, I'm like that, you know?
I do smoke weed every day because I am bipolar.
There you go.
And you got glaucoma, right?
No,
Just kidding.
it's legal here.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sure. Nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
I've never had a hit or anything in my life because I watched my parents destroy themselves with meth and all kinds of other stuff, and pot was one of their main things. But I mean, I don't have anything against pot. I made a pact to myself.
Yeah.
And I have ADHD, and I'm scared I'm gonna get addicted to it because of my ADHD, because
It'll
for
actually
people-
help you.
Yes, I know, but my cousin.
Go ahead, Bruce.
My cousin's been high 24/7 for the last 5 years of his
Yeah,
life
that's
because
no good.
of his ADHD. He uses a vape. He doesn't smoke the actual
Yeah,
stuff.
right.
He uses the THC.
When I do it, that's how I like to do it with the vape. Or eating something, you know, candy.
Yeah, see, if
or,
I was gonna do it, I was gonna have somebody make a brownie for me.
No, you don't want your first time to be
no,
edibles.
you'll really be stoned.
Well, I'm only gonna take like one
Hello.
bite.
Hello.
Look, it
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
that's too much
You don't want your
sometimes.
first time ever to be edibles.
Clear high.
No, you
Trust
should
me on that.
do a vape. Do a
I've been
vape.
smoking weed since
one
I was
hit.
in junior high.
Well,
Trust
I
me.
don't think I'm ever gonna try it though.
Oh, that's cool.
I made a pact to myself, and I think I would just feel destroyed if I broke that.
I mean, I smoked weed when our government was trying to kill us with paraquat.
Oh yeah.
Matter of fact, they still use paraquat in parts of Georgia.
Hello, sir.
Gotcha. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Pit crew just told me the right front tires wore out, so I'm sure it is.
Yeah. When you get that meatball, you'll know for sure.
Yep. That's 45 laps and it's a price shot.
Yeah. I'm a little behind you guys. I'm only on 35.
I'm on 49, I think.
I missed the pits.
I don't
I'm
know
on
about you.
48.
I like this zero. Staying
I'm-
nice and steady.
Yeah, I'm in the 16s with the zero, but I'm
Poker on the
still having to turn the wheel a whole lot.
I'm just a couple tenths below you. I'm like 8s.
Well, right now this is going to be a 9 on my
But I'm-
50th lap.
I'm 10 laps behind you.
Yeah, I just
12.
ran a 16.067, and I'm done with that. I'm going to go check my tire wear.
And I did spin out on these.
Oh, man, my
I didn't-
elbow is hurting.
I didn't hit nothing.
I finally had to put my my hands at 11 and 4. That's how I had to hold my steering wheel, because I'm turning it so much.
We come, guys.
All
On
right.
your mark.
Tire wear was 73 and 88. That was not very good. That's
Yeah, I
my
did
worst so far.
turn The 500. I was running at 11 and 4.
Yep, that's my worst tire wear so far.
I got 10 laps to go.
My tire wear 48.91.
You're on lap
so you
38,
know I'm driving too.
Rick.
No, it's 40.
Well, on my thing it says 38. No,
Okay.
37 actually.
41. I didn't come in, so I started at 0.
Huh. It's showing. It says you did 3 laps and then you started over. It's showing me your previous run was 3 laps.
No.
When you spun out, you didn't reset to the pits.
Nope. I just sat there and waited for you guys to come by and pull back out.
I wonder if it reset you because of that on my screen.
Maybe. That would have been about right. 3 laps, you know. It was like lap 3 or something.
All right, I'm going back to minus or plus 10 to see what happens. And I'm barely turning the wheel with this thing. Yeah, whatever is going to run me the best tire wear. If it was minus 10 or if it was 0, then I would stick with it.
All right.
So far, it's been the plus 10. We'll see. Yeah, the plus 10 doesn't run very well in the beginning of the run. Like
I was just going to say that. I hate the way that feels in the beginning.
Yeah, 15.5s is what I'm hitting. I'm getting ready to hit a 15.3 though. But after the first 3 laps, it feels pretty good. Actually, I hit a 2 on that one. You riding a cushion up there, Bruce?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to push the top.
That's pretty well gone.
Clear if you need it.
See, there you go, pushing that silly button again.
I know. I only know it because I don't have you muted on iRacing and you're echoing like Outlaw does. I told you, Alan, that Outlaw probably wouldn't run the series after Talladega because it's not a plate track race. That's all he really likes to run is plate tracks.
He don't like loose race cars. He likes tight race cars.
Well, he just likes plate racing and then knows that you're there but runs you over anyway to move the lane.
That ain't no secret.
He's done it to me. I've watched him do it to a few people.
Did it to his brother.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
That was the most recent one.
He don't care. All he has to do is say sorry and move on.
JW would have had a good race if he wouldn't get run over.
Yeah.
All right, that was 51 laps.
Down on the bottom. It's on the bottom.
That's what I don't want to do, right? I don't want to get in the middle of all that and ruin somebody's races.
Well,
yeah, you
do what you
don't
did
worry
at the road
about
course
that.
and linger back until people wreck and then move on up.
That's the second time butt kickers shut off.
61.86.
61?
Yeah,
Okay.
61.86.
Now my rears were 88 and front were 73 on that run, but
So far, the plus 10's been the best tire one.
okay, that's what mine has been too. 78 or 82% for the plus 10 on the front.
Okay, what was I? 68? 68, I think it was. 68.
82.96 that run.
Yeah, about 5 or 6 laps in, that thing starts to feel really good. You get a good rhythm going.
Yep.
I wonder if we should try more than plus 10.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in the middle. I'm gonna go.
Go to 5 or 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 5 and see how that feels. 150 see what we got.
We're gonna have so many laps here. We're gonna run away from everybody, especially if they don't practice.
I hope so.
Isn't that the plan?
Yeah, but J-Dub I think is allowing 40 minutes of practice for members.
Where we just, line up and leave them all behind.
That one on the bottom.
I would love for that to happen. Shoot, I would die if all 4 of us were in the top 5.
Yeah.
I would go to Vegas and bet if that happened.
There's going to be a handful of guys that'll be trying to win the race every lap. So.
Yeah, I have a feeling. I'm scared that I'm going to get in a wreck. I don't even know if I'm going to. I think I should qualify just to be up front and get away from that. Because this is not a plate track.
The thing that saves you if you can start putting laps on people and then the restarts there in the back.
Yes.
But unless you're one of the guys in the back, a lap down, it's a war back there.
You
just linger back and give about 3 to 4 car lengths, let them wreck and drive right by them.
Yeah, but you're trying to be the lucky dog too. So.
Yeah, that's why you linger back 3 or 4 car lengths, let them wreck and drive right by them.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, I'm running. I just ran a 15.2 on lap 20.
Slow on the bottom.
Okay,
And I'm not even trying.
2 laps like that.
I figured a good rhythm out though. Have you tried a 63 brake?
No.
You might try
I
more
like-
rear brake.
Yeah, that definitely give you better tire wear. I think I'll do that.
Like I'm just on them. I'm on them and then I'm off before I'm in the corner, and just coasting.
See, that's everybody's personal technique, right? But I know the more I take out of it, the better my tire wear is gonna be.
I think Cody Burke was being truthful when he told J-Dub to run him plus 10. Because it's working for me. It's worked for me at a couple other tracks too, like Homestead and Michigan.
And like I said, man, I got in car with him last night. That man has no tire spoil whatsoever.
Yeah, I really thought J-Dub was going to win the race until he didn't pit and there was only 8 lead lap cars. He should have pitted.
We all make mistakes.
Yeah, I sent him a message like, man, there was only 8 cars on the lead lap. And he's like, yeah, I didn't notice that until after I didn't pit.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, +5.
Now see that rear brake? It helps your car turn in the corner too. It helps me get a good entry and hold the bottom line.
Baby, she's loose in the beginning.
Ooh, that's fast.
That's a good lap, Bruce.
Mm-hmm.
A real good lap.
Back it up with a 15-1.
That's what happened to me. I'm running like 15-1s consistently, not even trying. Braking early.
Yep. Braking early and hugging the bottom line.
Yep.
You gain so much time in the center corner down here on the apron. And you just let the car float up really nice and easy.
There's 2 laps. Down.
No, I only passed you once.
I don't think I passed you but once too, Alan. And I'm on almost lap 40. I'm on lap 36 right now. Still running 15.6s. The closer I get to lap 40, the tire wear starts to feel like it's kicking in. The car feels great up until like 38, 39,
Right.
40.
Yep.
And then
I
you
noticed
feel
that last time.
Yeah, and then you feel that first stage of tire wear. But if I'm running 82% in 50 laps, then I can probably go 75, 80 laps really comfortably without having to pit. I'm assuming this will be 200 plus laps, this race. Lap 40 was a 15.8. You're on lap 42, Alan.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm really.
We're on the same lap. You're the same lap as me.
Yeah, and you're fixing to lap me.
Yep.
Outside. Clear.
Damn it.
Well, that's why you're riding the wall.
I'm not trying to ride the wall.
You're not Ross Chastaining this track.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially since they made it so that it actually breaks you to run the wall now. Especially in softball at Dover last night, I wasn't working to nobody's advantage.
I couldn't believe people were intentionally doing that.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't worried about it, because when I admin these races, I watch from Blimp with a free camera.
Yeah.
So I watch it, and only having accident and tire sound on, that's all I hear is people trying to use the wall, rubbing bumpers, or tires squealing. And I just sit there and I'll watch them, and it's like putting on air brakes, you know, on the soft walls. It just stops them. Takes away all their momentum. Now, like on Bristol here, oh nah, I'll be black flagging people for using these walls.
I remember when it was faster to hit the middle of the wall.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's still that way, but I ain't doing that.
No, Dover's not. It's like slamming on the brakes.
All right, I'm on lap 50 right now. So this time my last 4 laps were 16.0s. I think it's because the track's hotter. It's not nighttime. It's daytime. All right, let's see what my tire wear was. 77 and 89.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
50 laps?
Yeah, I can't.
Are you kidding me?
I can't mock my first run though. My first run was the best one. Maybe I was running slower lap times.
Was it at night?
Maybe, but I think I was running slower lap times as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to 15 plus 15, see what that feels like. That's the same thing as probably running a 14-1 at a 0.
That's gonna be almost unbearable at first.
My elbows. I'm gonna have to ice my elbow tonight. The muscle in it is just killing me.
You'll excuse me for laughing.
Oh, that's fine.
Because I've dislocated both my shoulders.
Well, I also mow lawns for a living too, so I hang a weed eater on my arms forever. Like I'll mow 3 or 4 lawns, and 2 hours of those 4 lawns is weed eating or more.
Right.
It actually feels pretty good, Rick. Not gonna lie.
Cool.
So, guys, my right front's 48, right rear's 91.
So
driving in way too deep.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if you look at the wall, it says Cup Series Bristol Motor Speedway. I brake at the Cup Series, but I'm off the brake before I get in the corner. And I'm using rear brake. I'm at 63.
63.
And I'm hugging the line. You should go in my car right now. Go live and go in my car. See what I'm doing. And how much throttle I'm using, how much brake I'm using.
You can't see it.
Oh,
you can't see her. You can't see the guy's throttle trees.
You can if you look at my stream.
Oh, true. Yes, that's absolutely true.
On the bottom.
Definitely feels a lot better having all the braking out at the back.
Yes. Yeah, because my rear tires are at 89%. I'm almost at 90% on rear tires. At the right side, anyway. My lefts are 93 and 95. I could get away with a 2-tire change here in a 50-lap run.
That's something to remember.
Yes. But if everybody else is pitting, then I really don't have to worry about it.
But on a green
on a green, it's my last run of the session, and I want to gain 5 or 6 seconds, but how much slower am I going to be on the track?
Or just to get some position. Even if it's everybody's pitting, you might need to grab some spots, right?
Being on the pit road's gonna kill me.
Well, in a 50-lap run, I'm losing less than a second a lap out of the whole run. Like I start out with 15.1 or 2. I'm at 15.9 most of the time. Track's pulling off. We're down to 80.
25 laps, 88.96. Still going in too deep.
Yep. I can see where you guys are driving it in too deep. It looks like you're leaving squeal marks.
That's me.
No, I'm on the brakes long before that black mark. But,
look at my telemetry on the stream, Alan, and that'll tell you how much I'm on the brake.
Just putting it towards the brake towards the rear.
Yeah, 63.
It's helped me a lot.
Yeah,
it's helped me a lot. I'm actually.
Yeah, it stabilizes it so much more.
Mm-hmm.
It helps turn in.
Yeah, I can get on the throttle faster because I'm not pushing into the corner.
Yeah, that's why the rear. Yeah, the rear brake allows you to turn in better.
Look who passed me.
Those freshies.
You're just tapping that brake, too.
Yeah, just barely.
Yeah, I'm barely touching it. I'm on it for like 1 second or less.
You're on it for like half a second. I'm watching Slim right now.
Because I don't have to even let off the throttle much now doing it that way.
Yeah, your tire wear is going to skyrocket. Like it's going to go up. Like better, for the better. Instead of 40-some%, you're probably going to be in the 60s or 70s. Well, this makes me curious. If I'm up to plus 15, I might as well try a 14.1, because it feels the same, kind of, probably. And then I won't have to turn the steering wheel so far from the right.
should be 50.
Let's see where you're at.
101. I was
50.
51.
Yep, that's 50 right there.
51 when it came out.
Yeah, you're right at 50.
Oh yeah, 74.87.
And what were you running there?
Yeah.
Is that a plus 5?
Plus 5.
Nice. You run the bottom the whole time?
Yeah, but I turned them brakes down.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna go to what you're running. You're running 63,
Yes.
David?
Yes. Yes.
Now I'm gonna knock it down 2 more. Keep it at 5. I'm gonna go to 14 and run 14 plus 5, 63, 63.5 just to be different.
Well, I'm only on the brake for like half second, so it doesn't matter what my brake level is probably. And the rear brake's just helping me get the turn in. That's all I'm using the brake for is turn in.
That's what I'm doing too. I'm riding the brake a little longer than you, but I'm not coasting. If I'm off the brake, I'm got a little throttle back.
I'm on the throttle in the middle of the corner.
Like I'm in the beginning, you know, right where I drop off the brake, I just touch it.
What was your rear tire again?
87.
Okay.
92, 95 left, is that roughly what you had?
I had 93, 95. But I had 89% on my right rear tire because I'm waiting to the center of the corner to get back on the gas.
Yeah, see, I was letting her fishtail a little bit towards the end there to get her to come around. That's still not bad. That's still close.
I've already run 132 laps in this room. Oh my goodness, I didn't change my steering ratio. That was at 12. Oh. Hey, maybe that's better for you.
Yeah. Let me go to 14. Down on the brake.
I'm actually going back to 12.
See if we can get this. What's that next one?
It's funny, everybody's driving style is so much different.
Yep.
I was very consistent that time. I didn't really, I stayed on the bottom.
That's where you gotta stay.
And I was very, not nailing the throttle unless I could see down the straight.
And that makes people that want to go around you have to go on the outside.
Yeah.
Which is okay because at Bristol you can really get some speed off the outside.
Yeah, but if I exit the corner and I'm on your outside, you're gonna have to pass me on the inside, and then you're gonna overdrive the inside entry because you're used to driving the outside. Gotta play those games with them.
Yeah, really good. 14.9. That's crazy.
How's your car feeling, Alan, with the rear brake right now? At 27 laps in.
Got to do something else. It's a little worse.
Worse?
Than what it was.
Well, keep going until you and see what your
I'm going
tire is.
Yeah.
Rich Best is a 1502. Allen's is 1506. You guys are rocking these laps.
Car's moving, he's on the bottom.
I think I may have used the tires up in the first few laps. Because it felt so much better, so I wanted to see how fast I could go. Right.
Gotcha.
Now I just got to figure out how it drives on with worn out tires.
Dang. I'm going back to 12.
You liking 12, huh?
Yeah.
That's what I'm on right now.
I'm still on 16.1.
I don't like it. I don't like it coming off.
That's what she said.
Coming off.
I've got a heavy wheel, so the 12.1 works better for me.
Oh, okay.
No.
I don't
run
tell
it.
anybody, guys. I never run around wheel, ever.
You got a large wheel, Alan. You should be running
Outside.
a 16.
Yeah, but it's really heavy.
Still outside.
That's the GSI wheel. That wheel's really heavy. So when
What
I
do you
get
mean,
up
like
in the
it's
other
hard
ones,
to turn?
no, it's weight wise, it's really heavy. Compared to like a Fanatic, their NASCAR wheel or whatever. This one's got a screen and everything on it. So it's like David's GT wheel that he runs, very similar. So I sold all my Fanatic stuff, I don't know, 6-8 months ago.
Okay.
Went semi-cube.
Ah, nice.
And
Liking that?
now you're Acetec
Yeah.
though, right?
I haven't put the Acetec stuff on yet. I'm waiting for their QR.
Oh,
I really like the semi-cube. I'm hoping that the Acetec is even better.
well, if you ever make it to Branson, I can't wait for you to try my Direct Force Pro.
Yeah, that's right up there with all of them.
Well, it's $900 compared to $1,500 on some of those, and some
Yeah.
of them are even $2,000.
Yeah. It's just a really heavy wheel. It's probably 3.5 pounds, something like that.
Wow.
So I've got to have my force feedback way up, and when I go up to 16.1, I can't feel anything.
No way.
Yeah, it's just not enough. I've got to keep mine low, and that's might be why I'm wearing my tires out so fast. I don't know.
Yeah, my runs, my lap times are getting slower. I'm at 16.1s now. My other runs,
16.8.
I was in the 15s the whole run. This is lap 50 right here. Okay.
No, yeah.
Man, my shoulder.
Coming under you.
Yep, I saw you.
Inside. Clear, clear, clear.
Yeah, I'm pushing bad.
Okay.
Sounds like the right front's gone.
Hello,
my-
sir.
My previous run was a
Rub it to me, sir.
77.89. So let's see what this one is. 74.90. That was even worse. Okay, I'm wondering if it's because the track's a little warmer and I'm running faster lap times in the beginning. So I'm going to try a 14.1. And I'm going to do a +5.
I hate this pit road.
Your first 5 or 6 laps will be like 8, and then all of a sudden you're knocking off 15.2s.
Yeah.
And it feels like you're doing the same thing.
Right? It's because the tire pressures are coming up.
Okay.
Your car's floating in the low tire pressure.
Go low, sir.
Gotcha.
This 14.1 feels pretty comfy right now.
Good.
That's because I have brand new tires.
I don't run around wheel at all. I run my
Okay.
Thrustmaster GT wheel on everything.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah.
It has the widest spread of all the wheels I have, you know? It's like 14 inches across.
What Thrustmaster base are you running?
TS PC.
Okay.
yeah.
I owned the 300 and I owned the TGT1. The
Go ahead, David.
TGT1.
I think that's very similar to
Clear,
this.
clear.
The TGT1?
I think.
Okay. Yeah, it was 7
Pulleys and belts,
Newton
right?
meter. Yeah, it was 7 Newton meters,
That's
I
what
think.
this is. 7, yep. Same thing. But this is just for PC only.
Right.
Like you can't, well, they say you can't, but sure you can somehow.
Well, I bought mine
Yeah.
because I was running Gran Turismo at the time, and it had that transducer on the end of it. Which
I bought this from Outlaw.
Oh,
He got a new wheel and he was selling his stuff, and it was COVID, and I had been back ordered for like 6 months.
Yeah, I
So
think he's
just
running
said-
a CSW now, Fanatec.
Yeah.
And J-Dub's run the CSL.
He always liked this wheel too, but he just wanted the new stuff, you know?
Yeah. He's got, his is like 8.5 Newton meters, J-Dub's is 5 Newton meters.
I'm not a guy that runs it up. I just want some feedback. I don't need it to rip out of my hands and stuff.
Well, I don't run my 20 Newton meters, I run 5% or 5 strength. So I'm guessing I'm running around 9 or 10 Newton meters. But I'm using it because
that would be a lot for me.
It's because it's I can get more feeling out of it. I get more information.
Right.
So I turn the strength up to 100, and I turn the in the wheelbase app, and then I turn iRacing down.
In front of you on the bottom, slow car coming backwards on the inside.
I think I'm running like 6 or 7.
Holy
most
crap.
of the time.
I didn't realize what my lap times are. I'm just running normal, and I'm running 15.1s.
See? That's what happens to me.
And I'm not trying.
And then about 25 laps in, you'll be at 5. It's nice.
Yeah, but at the end of my run, I was at 16.1s when I've been in the 15s almost every run.
Yeah, I was at the +5. I was like 15.8s at the end.
Nice.
It stayed really steady.
I've switched.
And you might as well.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
You might as well take advantage of those 2s and 1s if you're not trying.
Right.
I don't think it's hurting you any.
Well, it might be hurting on tire wear at the end of my run. It might be wearing out my tires in the beginning. But this 14.1 feels pretty good so far.
I don't know. I feel assurance when I come off the corner and I'm a little loose. I like that. Like it tells me I'm not hitting the right front tire too hard.
Right. And you just control it with your throttle.
Yep. I mean, that's just my technique. It just gives me a peace of mind that I'm not overdoing it.
I feel like I'm driving slow and I'm still running 15.3s. I am 16 laps into this, I think.
Well, that's
Slow
good.
car coming backwards on the inside.
Yeah, I'm going to have over 200 laps here in just a minute. I'm at 170 now. Yeah, you're on lap 28.
I'll be back in a second.
Hey, we're on the same lap. Just you race your line, I'm gonna find my way around you.
Sure.
Because we haven't tried racing each other yet.
No.
Makes a difference on tires here.
Yeah. You tend to push it a little harder.
I'm in the wall, but I didn't get hurt.
Still inside.
These things suck to the wall. I hate it.
Yeah, do you hear the RPMs go down too?
Yeah. And we still ran a 15.4 that lap.
Yeah. I mean, it's not really overdoing it, but we are going too deep.
I did feel like I was wearing my tires out doing that though with you. But
Me too.
it's going to happen in the race.
Heck yeah.
So it helps us keep calm, I guess.
Yeah, I got about 15 more laps to go. So,
Yeah, we're on the same lap.
Okay.
We're on lap 34, I think. No, we're on lap 35.
Yeah. So I mean, we got like 15 more laps.
Yes.
We're probably running dang near the same setup.
Well, you're running a 12, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm running a 14.
12 plus 5,
Yep.
63.5.
Plus 5 is what I'm running, but I'm running 63.
I really like the plus 5.
I didn't
Well,
like it
what's
on
that?
the 16.1.
Oh, you didn't?
No, I was turning the wheel too much. I'm still running 15.5s though.
An 8 that time for me.
I can tell I got close to lap 40. The tires just, you can just tell.
I was just going to tell you the same thing.
It's kind of like when you see
This
the
is
lights.
what happens to me though in the race, and it annoys me.
Yeah. Well, it happens to everybody.
Like you're driving off from me.
Yeah, it's the noticeability for the tires is kind of like when you notice the track lights come on. You notice the tires go down. Yeah, I'm running 7s right now.
Like all of a sudden I'm running 16s.
Oh yeah, you're 3.2 seconds behind me. Holy crap. I really ran that far off from you?
Yep. Steadily.
Yeah,
same 2 or 3 tenths every lap.
Yeah, I'm running 7s and 8s.
I think we got 5 more laps.
We're on lap 46 or 48. I can't tell it on my readers on.
I think 155 is for me.
Oh wait. I'm sorry, Rick. I'm not on lap 48 with you. I'm on, or 46 with you. I'm on lap 37.
Ah, now I don't feel so bad. I'm like, I give up.
For some reason, I thought we had the same laps, but when yours said 36, mine said 26.
Oh, okay.
I don't have my readers on. I have my
I'm running
blue light.
16.4s now.
Yeah, I have
but
my blue
I'm
light
about at
blocking
the end.
glasses.
I think I got 3 more laps and I'm 50 laps.
Yeah, you're on lap 48.
Oh, 48? Okay. Well, that makes sense to me now. I mean, I was crushed when you come by me. Go low. There you go. Beautiful.
Thank you.
I'm putting in 1 more lap for safekeeping here.
Yeah, you're at 49 right now. Bristol's so fast to get around. By the time I look at my standings, I'm already at the next frickin' corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm running 16 flats and 16 ones now. What was your tire wear?
I haven't looked yet. Coming in now. It might be worse for us racing.
I feel like mine's worse because I'm on the 14-1 steering ratio.
No, this is the best I've had. 70, 88. 50 laps.
70?
70.
You had 74 last time.
Oh, did I?
Yes.
Okay. Well, Bob's gonna chalk that up to those 4 laps we ran door to door. I know I was sending it in the corners.
Oh, I wasn't, but it was still driving hard because of it.
Inside.
Yeah.
Still inside, even up.
I don't know. I'm pretty happy with that.
Still there.
Yeah, you're driving it too hard in the corners, Bruce.
Clear.
I can hear your tires sliding up like crazy. All right.
Yeah, this is a weird setup I'm running anyways.
Well,
Plus 10 at 12 to 1.
I'm going to make myself run one here at 14.
I'm not liking 14 at the end of the run so far.
You're not? Would
Well,
you think it would be better at 16 or?
Well, I'm going to see what my tire wear is though, but yeah, it's not feeling good at the end of the run. I'm on lap 46 or something like that. Running 16 ones.
No, I'm just going to wait for it and see what you have to say.
I'm really having to crank the wheel towards the end of the run.
Yeah, I hate that.
Like I'm cranking it like it was on the minus 10 earlier.
Right.
Yeah, it's 16.2. This is my slowest lap times. I wonder if I've
That's
overheated.
That's where I was at the end.
Yeah, but it just crushes me because I was running 15.8s and 15.9s earlier at the end of the run. Like I was a 16.4. It's just getting bad.
The last 10 laps, it's just like you're in a different world.
Well, and just think, we're gonna be running more than 50 laps, and if we go caution free.
Yeah, but we've been kind of pacing ourselves. Somebody who was out there beating the feet in the beginning, the first 10 laps, they should be way slower than us.
This is my last lap here.
Okay.
You go low. All right.
Inside.
So my last lap was a 16.3.
Clear. Clear.
Even with the 16.1 last 50 laps was a 16.1 lap time, same as my steering ratio. So that was 70% and 90%. So I killed my right front.
Well, you were right where I was.
I think I'm gonna go back to a 16.1 and I'm gonna try a +8. The +10 was my best tire wear so far. I'm gonna try 62 brake. Maybe that'll get in the corner better.
Yeah. I'm gonna go 14. I'll go 62.5. And I'm gonna go +10.
I gotta stop for a second. I've run. How many laps have I run?
Well, count all the laps he ran at Dover.
I'm at 204 right here. Oh, my shoulder.
Everybody thinks about the races that we're running currently. What about what we did last night?
I didn't do that last night. I watched because I was at work. So I'll tell you what my strength is on my force feedback. I don't think it's very high at all. It's a 4.5 strength with the wheel force at 20 Newton meters. So if the strength goes all the way up to 17.1 and that's being 100%, what would you think that 4.5 would be? Like an 8 or 9 Newton meter?
Yeah, I would think so.
Or close to it.
It sounds like a lot.
Well, 7 is going to be, what, 20%? No, I'm sorry. If 17's 100%, what is 1.7? 10%? Yeah. So 10% of 20 Newton meters is what? 2 Newton meters? Yes.
10, right?
10% of 20 Newton meters is 2 Newton meters.
Oh, 2, right. 2 Newton meters.
So, and that's 1.7. So 3.4 would be 4 Newton meters.
Yep.
And
Let's do it.
1.7. So 5.2 would be 6 Newton meters. I'm not even running but 5 Newton meters.
Need to run to 206.
I'm going to slow my beginning of my run lap times down. I'm going to try to manage 15.5s the whole run. See what happens. Track staying at 80 degrees though. All right, so I'm at a 16 1 and a +8. And a 62 rear brake. See what that does. My right or left sides were 92 and 96. I think they're just hurting in Bristol because we're turning 1,000 times, feels like.
Yeah.
I mean, it's every 2 seconds you're turning.
Yeah, there's no downtime. What do you get? At 1 second down the straightaway to be neutral?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Maybe 2.
I know speed boost tore my old body up.
Now that I'm coming off that 14.1, 16.1 feels so weird. There's a 15.5. Let's stay at 15.5, David. And I'm already creeped up almost 2/10.
Yeah, but it's like you're not doing anything different. Just like you said, the tires must be coming in.
Yeah,
Thank
but
you.
I've got to just be disciplined and stay at 15.5. So if I keep I've got my last lap interval turned on, so if I keep that at 0 every lap, I'll be at 15.5.
I noticed you could lift a little earlier too. Does the same thing.
Go low.
Last 3 laps I ran until 1,000th of a second at the same time.
Clear him.
Well, that's being consistent.
Well, I seem to be able to do a 15.439 pretty good, so I'm gonna do that.
I'll see you that, and I'll raise you a 15.3. Ah, shit, that was a 15.39. Holy crap. I wasn't even trying.
See? And I'm really
I can't believe I
getting off
guessed
the
that.
throttle earlier.
Yeah, your center of corners so much faster coming off when you brake sooner, because you're not sliding your tires much.
Yeah, I know. How many laps have I ran on this stint? Should be right at 50, I think.
Alan is at 40-50 right now. You're on lap 50.
Because I just hit the wall.
Well, but you at least made it to 50. See what your tire wear is.
And it didn't tell me that my right front was wore out, so there you go.
Okay, well, what is it?
Hang on. I'm getting there, bro. I'm getting there.
Why do I keep backing up and I keep going faster?
67.90.
See, look at that.
Nice.
So
that's
Mark
and I didn't dip
rule.
into the I didn't dip into the 17s, which is what I was doing before.
Oh, nice.
So I went to 14.1. I don't like it, but I mean, I'll just turn my force feedback back up.
So Rick, you're doing what Mark Martin tells everybody to do. Back your corners up. Slow in, fast out. That's why you keep going faster.
That's my motto road race.
That's my motto when me and my wife are getting together. Slow in, fast out. Slow in, pull out.
I'm old enough I don't need to worry about that anymore.
Right.
I want it, yeah. I want ice cream.
My wife's at the point to where she feels like she's getting to where she's gonna hit that cycle. She's 45.
Yeah.
Well,
I got a youngin'. My wife's 60. I'll be 63 in a month.
And you got a youngin'?
Yeah.
Like how young?
3 years younger.
Oh, you mean your wife?
Yeah.
I thought you
What do
meant you
think
had a
I'm
young
talking
kid.
about?
I thought you said you had a young kid.
No, I have 2 daughters. They're in their 30s.
Yeah, my mom is 62, and I'm 45.
So you could be my son.
Yeah, but you would have had to have me a month after you turned 17. Because that's when my mom had me.
Okay, and that wasn't uncommon for us.
No, but
Oh,
that's
right.
My mom went to a party when she was 16 with her friends. She got drunk, and a 23-year-old took her upstairs and got her pregnant. That was me.
That was our generation, huh, Rick?
That's right, man.
See, Rick and I are the same age, I found out.
So did you get to experience the 60s like free love?
We were just young kids.
Oh, okay.
But
Like the 70s was our time.
Okay.
I mean, the first thing that we saw on television was a president and his brother be assassinated, along with war every night.
We saw the moon landings when we were 8. And we got our first color TV in 1968.
Every time I hear about the moon landing, I think of the Dumb and Dumber. We've landed on the moon!
I'll tell you what, it was something special. It kind of set my whole life in motion.
It blows my mind all the people that have the conspiracy theories out.
Yeah.
Why would we lie about that?
Yeah.
That's something you want to brag about, not lie about.
Well, the worst part is you can get your telescope out and actually see the landing area. So it wasn't, it wasn't a lie.
Can you see the flag and stuff?
Now, I don't know. I guess if you have a good telescope, but you could see the tracks from the rovers and stuff.
Oh, okay.
One thing I liked the most was when they told us that how safe the Nike missile system was keeping us.
Yeah. Do you remember doing nuclear drills in your classroom?
Hiding underneath your desk.
Yeah, like that was gonna do something, right?
You know what's funny is you guys. Go ahead. Sorry.
That desk was the strongest desk in the world.
It was though.
It protected you from nuclear attack, earthquakes, pretty much every natural disaster known to man.
Get under your desk.
It was solid.
Yep.
It was like having your own personal shelter.
Yeah, it was like having a car over you.
All clear.
So you guys experienced the moon at what age?
I was 8.
So
I was 9.
You want to hear a coincidence? I experienced the Challenger blowing up at age 8.
Yep.
I was in the 2nd grade.
Wow. Well, you know what? Like you were saying, David, all the conspiracy stuff. You know, there's still flat earthers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right?
I mean, think about that.
Think about the photography we've got since the 60s.
I know.
The people that think the Earth is flat, they need to get in an airplane and fly across the pond, because when you fly across the pond, we fly upward because it shortens the distance.
Yeah.
Not even that. I can go out to the Grand Headlands over across from San Francisco, just across the Golden Gate Bridge, and you stand up on the mountaintop where the old fort was, and just see the curvature of the Earth as the ships disappear out of sight.
I need to send a link to this stream to JW so he can watch it, see what we're doing. I try to help him out as much as possible.
Yeah, me too.
I want him to get into top 10. He's almost there. He's like 12th or 13th in points.
13th.
I hopped up into 9th after my bad Talladega race. Finished 6th at Michigan.
See, I started adminning over there to help clean up the racing because people were just getting too aggressive, you know. And the other night was the first night I heard that you was giving me race credits for adminning.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
you do.
Good job. You earn them. I mean,
Yeah, doing a good job.
Yeah, you are. You're doing
fair.
a very good job.
Yeah, you're very fair.
Yeah, you're not like in everybody's business about every little thing.
No.
And you're honest.
You know, Rev got mad at me the other night, you know, for saying that it was a racing accident, but that's all it was. He tried to occupy the same space as another car at the same time.
You know what the best thing's been so far, Bruce? I would give you a race credit for making Billy Sigmund's head explode off of his shoulders.
What'd you do? Tell him he was a good driver or something?
No. He was...
Oh, anger-wise. Okay.
Joey was mad because he got in a wreck and somebody else was holding him up from getting to the pits. So he told, in a convoluted way, he told Bruce, like, give that number 26
end of line.
End of line penalty. So, and it was kind of garbled because people were talking. Well, Bruce and JW thought, go low.
Joey wanted an EOL.
They thought Joey wanted the EOL, so they gave it to him. Oh, he was so mad. I never heard him so mad in his life.
Did he cuss?
He goes, no, not me.
Oh, he doesn't dare curse me out because he knows that I don't care for him to begin with. I think he whines like a 3-year-old. My wife was on the stream one night listening to him and somebody else, and she goes, "What is this, a bunch of 3-year-olds that run these races or what?" And I was like, "No, that's just Joey Sigmund."
You know he owns every bit of iRacing, like he bought everything.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's one of them. What do you call them? Gold, diamond people. Diamond. He has every car, every track.
I buy the cars I like.
You don't work either.
I buy the cars necessary. Well, it's like, you know, since I quit smoking, I saved $300. So I'll take $100. Sometimes then I'll throw it towards my iRacing per month.
Yeah.
Because it's 6 months at a time.
So you just put it as iRacing credits, and then you'll spend it when you want it?
Yeah, when I
nice.
cars or tracks, you know.
Because then you don't have to look up and say, oh, I'm broke, I don't have any money to buy this track tonight.
Right. And, and you know, I buy Fords.
Well, sorry to hear that.
I own a couple Chevys. You know, because, you know, gotta have a couple Chevys.
All right, I'm on lap 47 and I just ran a 58 or 15.8.
I'm telling you, David, that was the funniest thing I ever heard on iRacing when he went off.
What,
and then
was this?
Was this like a week ago or something?
What track was it? I'll go watch the stream.
Daytona. Wasn't it, Bruce?
Talladega.
Oh, Talladega.
It must have been the night that I didn't watch. What car were you guys in? The Cup car or the truck?
Oh, we were in Cup.
Because I watched the B race. I didn't watch the other two races.
Okay, it was hysterical. And then JW backed up Bruce. He went, hey, I thought you wanted an EOL too. Oh, and then he couldn't say anything because he was trying to belittle Bruce about it. He goes, that's up to the driver. That's not up to anybody else to call an EOL on somebody to start with, you know?
All right, lap 50 was a 9.22.
Oh, man,
And that was a 16.1 plus 8. I feel like I like the plus 10 the best.
I ran 15.8s all the way to the end.
All right, so my best so far is 82 and 89%.
Yes.
So this is 86%, 92.
How many laps did I run? Did I run 53 or 52
Yes, 53,
laps?
53.
Listen to these numbers, 80, 89.
Listen,
wow.
Nice.
Listen to mine at 51 laps is 86 and 92.
Oh, yeah, that's what we're talking about.
You know why? I didn't run flat out in the beginning. I stayed at 15.5s.
I just did what you did.
And even some of those were 15.6s. Gosh, that's an improvement. My last run was 70%. That's 16% from the 14.1. I'm going back up to a plus 10 though.
I never got into the 16s in the 50 laps.
Yeah,
As soon
me
as I
either.
got the 51 or 2 laps there, I was running 16 flats.
Yep. We just got to do no lower than a 15.5 in the beginning of the runs. That's where we tear off our fresh rubber.
Yeah, I got.
Hey, how many minutes we got left?
40. I don't know.
I got an hour and 19 minutes. You guys want to line them up and do like a 60, 70 lap run?
Sure.
I'm going to start in the back because I want to try to pass people if I can without tearing up my tires. That would be good practice for me. I went to a 62 also on the rear brake, so I'm wondering if that helped too.
Yeah, I did that too.
Yeah, I went 65.
I think this is what I'm gonna run.
Yeah, I think this is too. Hey, Alan, let's reset and go out and line up.
I got 5 laps. I think
Okay.
5 laps
let
to
him
go.
You're on lap
Might be
37. You're on 37. We'll wait. We can wait.
62.5.
That'll give my arm a rest for a minute, and I can get a drink of water.
There you go.
We'll have
I
like,
think this is going to be
40
much
minutes.
better.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pee, and I'll be right back.
All right.
That'll give you time to run your next 12 laps. You're on 38 right now. God, I've ran 255 laps already. Holy crap. Are you kidding me? I've got to back out of my room and get back in because it changed to a single screen, and I don't know why it does it. Every time I try to exit my rig, it does that. And I have everything's plugged in, so I don't know what's going on.
God.
I'll be right back in the room.
Okay. Oh, I just saw it on your stream. Do it. Weird.
I've been pretty quick at getting into files, though. And changing it back. I don't know why it's doing it.
It's almost like a wire's pulling on the back of your computer or something.
I make sure that they're all plugged in. So yeah, it changes my my window width back to 2560, and then my left screen is the screen.
Weird.
And I even saved this and everything. I don't understand. All right. It should work. I'm going to go to the restroom while Alan's finishing his laps.
Sure. I'm going to hop in Alan's car and just see how he does it. Yeah, you run your laps just about like me. You go a little deeper on both ends than I do, but pretty much exactly the same.
Ducking him to me, Rick.
Yeah.
So that lap. That was 68.91.
68.91.
Yes, sir.
Why don't you take about 20 feet, 20 to 50 feet back on your entries? Get off the throttle there.
Okay.
Like I see what signs you're using. Like just a split second before that, I bet it wouldn't be so hard on the tires. I bet your times would stay exactly the same because you'll make it up. You'll make it up coming off.
So I'm losing a full second now. I was losing 2 seconds at the end of the run.
Mm-hmm.
So
Let me
I was like,
look at your lap times. See where you're at here towards the end.
All my connections
yeah.
seem to be good, so I don't know. All right.
Wow, you ran a lot.
Gosh.
Yeah, you were only in the 16s for the last 6 laps. You know, it's last 7 laps.
Oh, I didn't erase any of my information. That's good. All right, we lining up on the front.
Sure.
Let's
Get back to my
let's
car.
do. Actually, let's line up in qualifying order there. Bruce, Rick, Alan, me.
All right. Give me a second. I gotta take my dog out for
All right.
potty.
I want to kill my car then, so I don't burn my fuel. Oh, and you know what? We're practicing this with a full tank of fuel. J-Dub runs 75%, so we'll even be even better.
Yeah, you know, I could have done that and didn't think of it. I usually do.
But still, it's going to make us even better because we're running heavy cars right now.
Yeah. True. That's true.
Because we've learned how to do it on 18.7 gallons instead of like 14 gallons. Oh. Yeah, you're running your normal livery that I'm used to seeing.
Yeah.
Besides the Welch's grape juice.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me, while we're waiting, I need to go. I deleted my Simray City livery for this car because it wasn't loading today, and I wanted to go re-download it, and it won't let me re-download it. It tells me it's just been deleted. So I got to go to my
what I see.
recycle bin. No, it's on my car.
Okay.
But it's not in my files anymore, so I need to go retrieve it from my recycle bin.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's a sweet looking ride.
Yeah, our team manager is really good at painting cars.
Yeah.
All right.
I just do it because it's relaxing. And I'll put anything in a car just about if it looks good. I love the wild.
That's what she said.
Schemes. Yep.
All right. Here we go. 413 Chevrolet Impala.
I don't have to look at it.
Recover. How do I recover that? Restore.
Just be able to right click and restore, yeah. Should put it back to wherever you deleted it from.
Hey, what's up, Schwartz? So we're just waiting on Bruce, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gen4 at Bristol looks fun. Yes, Schwartz. We're practicing for the Simray City 6 series for next Tuesday. That's what the race is going to be. 200 laps and I'm done. Yeah, oh, you did Dover? Yeah, I've done 255 in our practice so far. And I've done that in 40 minutes. I'm talking to my chat, guys. I guess
He can hear us, can he?
he can if you're talking, yeah.
Okay. What's up, Schwartz? It's Alan.
So how big is my delay? I tried to take it down to 5 seconds to see if that works.
I think my stream's gotten behind. No?
Well, that last run was good for every one of us.
Yeah.
Alan's almost into the 70%. When you were passing me, Alan, when you were passing me and driving away, you were still driving in the corner too hard.
Okay.
That's what.
I am back.
I rode with him a
told me.
couple laps.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So yeah, we
Way
should
too
just
much.
line up in order of qualifying here. Just do a pace lap together. Just come out to pits and do a pace lap.
Right.
So you take off Bruce. It'd be Bruce, Rick, and then Alan and me. Go ahead, Alan. I guess what pace speed here is what, 40?
35.
That's the pit road.
Oh, pit road, yeah.
What's the
Who
pace
knows?
speed? We need to catch up to them though.
I'm getting there. Hang on.
Well, you know, the throttle pedal is on your right.
Is that the one? I thought it was the other one.
You're on the inside.
It's the long, skinny one.
Yeah.
Oh. Gotcha.
Rick was cleaning off them marbles.
Oh!
He lost connection or something. Let's
No,
reset.
I
Let's
was
reset.
trying to-
Let's reset, guys. Rick ran right in the wall.
That was a bad spot to try to start. Sorry about. I am so sorry.
It's okay. Just everybody reset to the pits.
I forgot we got 750 horsepower.
Oh, that was funny. Oh, I had a front row seat to that.
I think
Jonathan
this
says,
shot-
hello, Alan, in the chat.
Yeah.
Well, he's also on my Discord.
Waiting on you.
That
Yeah.
thing shot right into the wall.
All right, let's go, Bruce. Alan's actually ready this time.
Oh, I figured out which one was the go pedal.
Oh, okay. It's the green one.
The green one?
Yeah. Green is for go.
Still outside.
Oh, yeah.
All right, you're on the inside, I'm on the outside.
Gotcha.
I guess just take off if there's a restart zone on the wall. Just take off there.
Inside.
We doing, how many laps are we doing? We're going to do
I don't know,
50,
where do you wanna
70?
go? Let's do 50.
There's a start zone here, so.
Let's
All right.
try to do 50. Ready, go.
Yep.
Inside. Clear.
Do 50.
Okay. So I'll keep track of our laps. I've got it on my pit thing.
Yeah, right.
Man, I can feel the dirty air behind two cars. Can you imagine if I'm behind 20
Yeah.
cars?
Yep.
Whoa!
Don't need those anyways.
Did you save
So
it, Alan?
No. No. Go ahead, guys.
What?
Go ahead.
Sure you don't want to restart? We're
No,
right in
go
the
ahead.
beginning.
We're only like
No, go ahead.
3 laps
Yeah, but
in.
let's restart.
They're only 3 laps in. I'm resetting.
Bruce got into the wall too.
Yeah, and we're here to have fun together. I don't want you sitting in the pits or running around by yourself doing nothing. Let's just reset.
Yep.
It was only 3 laps. You coming, Alan?
Yeah, I'll get the.
Well,
I got the backup car coming out. Don't worry.
well, you pitted with damage, and now it's going to make you fix your damage, and you're going to have to reset your
No,
car.
I don't.
Oh,
No.
you don't? Okay.
No.
Well, your car,
It should be.
your nose is smashed.
Oh yeah.
Get out of your car and just
Yeah.
click
Got it.
new.
Yeah, request new.
Yeah, there you go.
God dang it.
Yeah, you can't
Sorry.
pit with damage, or you have to request a new car.
Got it.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Um,
We're good.
Schwartz said,
What a dumbass.
"Great start. Alan is dead." And then he says, "Love the purple livery." All right.
Count it down this time. Go 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. That'll be whoever the leader is. Now you just got a black flag, Alan,
Why'd I get a black flag?
because you
Here,
exited the pits wrong.
Here, I'm gonna clear that.
Oh, that's right. You can do that.
There you go.
All right. Here we go.
Are we
so
ready?
You just say you just do the countdown, Bruce,
Still there.
when we get to the restart zone.
3, 2,
Still there.
1. Go for it.
Still there. All clear.
That was great.
Outside. Outside only. Door quarter clear.
We can't even start a race.
Bruce, what are you doing?
He's turning right on the straightaway. It's not a road course.
Are you practicing a start like I did?
I third gear, nothing, just so.
Wow. Hey, we're getting practice. This is
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, we are learning what not to do.
Inside.
That's a good
Inside
time
is
right
clear.
there. That's funny. I'll let you buy when I get on out of the pit. Stay in the low apron area, Alan, till you get past the blue cone.
Outside.
Oh my.
Clear.
That was funny. I've seen that at Dover 2 times this week. Because the torque at Dover, man, these cars, the torque on these
Clear
cars,
low.
horrible.
Inside.
All right, here we go for real.
It's all horsepower. There's no torque to them whatsoever.
Nice strategy, Jonathan says.
Ready,
Turn
ready,
right.
ready.
One.
Go.
Yeah, Schwartz said turn right, go left. Nice strategy. I hit my clutch instead of my brake, but luckily I was already off throttle. That was a 16, oh, because that was a pace lap.
Yeah, I was wondering myself. I'm going, what happened?
Yeah, I ran a 16.3. That was a 15.5. God, I was half throttle down the straightaway, still gained time on myself.
And we're not even going the fast laps yet.
Nope. I haven't hit full throttle yet, running the draft behind you guys. Yep, 65% is all I've hit on the straightaway, and I ran a 15.3.
Nice.
That's not good for my tires, though. It's good for fuel. I'm gonna discipline myself, even though you guys are pulling away, and I want to go up there and catch you. I'm gonna
Do it.
slow my lap times down, because that's the only way I'm gonna learn.
I'm just trying to figure out where to back up my corners to right now.
Where it says Cup Series on the wall. All right, that's lap 7. You want to start all over?
I don't care.
I'm good for it.
Let's do it.
Don't drive so hard, Bruce. You're driving hard. You're on the throttle too much. Did you see yourself spin out?
Outside.
I just hit the water bottle, the washing the trash
Yeah, I
cans.
just realized I think I sent you in there.
Oh, that's good.
I probably should have coasted down a little bit.
All right, Bruce. I hit 65% throttle on the straightaway, and I ran a 15.3. Are you kidding me?
I know. The draft, you could feel it. You could feel the dirty air for sure.
Yes.
And it's weird on a half-mile track, being able to draw that mug, off the lead.
Well, these cars are very aerodynamic.
Is Alan with us?
Yeah, he's with us.
Yep. Inside.
He's Kevin Harvick. He's the number 4 car.
Quarter inside.
Okay.
Still inside.
3, 2, 1, go for it.
Still inside.
There you go, Rick.
Inside's clear. Outside. Working the outside. Clear.
If you need back by me, go ahead. I'm going to run my 15.5s.
Oh, no. You're running pretty much like I am. I just had to figure out exactly where you were braking.
I'm braking it where it says Cup Series on the wall. And those lines right after the seat, or right before the seat.
Yeah. I'm going a little further than you.
Maybe that's why my tire wear is better.
Probably. But I was happy with my tire wear last time.
I lost concentration. Goodbye.
Clear outside.
Well, at least you're not out. You got a 0x from that?
Yeah. Couldn't have got anything.
Oh, that was a 4. I need to slap myself on the wrist for that. This one's even frickin' faster, and I'm not even 65% throttle. Blows my mind. You know why? Because we're going faster in the corners because we're going slower in the straightaway.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to go faster in the straightaway.
Yeah, but then you go slower through the corner, so...
Yeah, but you're not wearing your tires out if you're going slower through the corner. You're not burning your tires off on the straightaway.
Just keeping the mindset like I was in practice.
That's what I'm doing. Alan's goal is to stay on the lead lap.
I'm trying
That's
to.
the goal.
And your goal is to stay with me, right?
Yep.
If you can stay with me, you're going to win this race. Or not tonight's race, but Tuesday's race. Oh, that's a 3. Gosh, I need to look at my lap times.
I think we're in that sweet spot where you
Yeah,
almost can't slow yourself down.
right?
Because we're not, I don't,
The
you don't
direct,
even,
the
Yeah,
direct
you
will
don't-
push him too, right? Being
yeah, I
so
don't know how much here though. On a big track it will.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a little effect there.
I can't believe I'm not going full throttle.
Inside. Still inside. Still there at your door. Clear.
I'll pass you in a few laps. I'm joking.
I know, I don't.
I'm just trying to keep my 15.5s.
Oh, look what we just ran. I ran a 508.
I
Don't
ran
get
a
much closer than that.
617. I ran a 617 because I was on the high side when you passed me.
I was kind of hoping I could hold you up there for a couple laps.
My problem is when I pass and I get out front, I try to run away from whoever's behind me and when I'm racing. And I just need to be disciplined like I was just there. I mean, I let you go right back by me because I need to run certain lap speeds. My car feels good right now, though.
Me too.
It is turning beautiful. Alan's right with us.
Where's the proof? You back there?
Yep, he's half a straightaway behind us.
You got a lot of damage?
Yeah, I got wheel damage. No big deal.
You see stuff sticking up?
Sticking any.
Okay. Probably not that bad.
Yeah, if it's doing anything, it's helping me turn down better.
Can you believe we're already on lap 23?
Are you kidding me?
Nope.
My car feels good.
Yeah, watch us get into JW's room and it feels nothing like this on Tuesday night.
I've had that happen.
I have it happen every time. Now,
Its track always seems faster than my rooms. I don't know why.
well, I usually run the test room and it feels different than the hosted rooms.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Well,
his room
his
is faster.
weather. What's his weather going to be? Because it's just like spinning a wheel.
He says dynamic. He does dynamic sky and dynamic weather.
I know, but that's what I mean. You can't count on it being anything.
Right.
It could be anywhere from 65 to 85
But
degrees.
it's still consistently faster than the rooms I run in.
Yeah, I agree. I've tried for years to duplicate the best I can. I get in his room and I'm faster.
I'm curious what my fuel's going to be at the end of this run too, because I'm not full throttle most of the time.
What lap we on?
30. Still running 15.5s.
Yeah.
I know it's nighttime, but it's only 2 degrees difference from when we started the room.
Really?
78 right now. It was 80 most of the first hour. I can feel the tires right now going.
Yep.
I can feel like I'm pushing. I can hear them sliding. You're doing better this time, Rick, though.
I am?
Yeah, your lap times are 6s or better.
Wow. 257 in repairs.
Kidding me.
Guess I heard it worse than I thought.
Yeah, because it didn't look that bad.
Dude, I got a 2X at Dover today and got rear-ended. 2X. Had a minute 30 damage just from a 2X. I'm still running 15.6s. On lap 37. Just completed lap 37.
Okay.
And Alan, where is Alan?
About 2 seconds behind you.
Where's Bruce, in the pits?
I think he was getting his... Should have been one fast repair. There should be one fast repair. I always set one in practice. Just in case we wind up doing this. I feel like I'm being snookered here.
No, I'm just consistently running my laps. Now, maybe with 5 to go, I might try to push it, but I just want to see what my tire wear is. Because I'm riding behind you in dirty air, you know?
Right.
I'm curious what my tire wear is.
Yeah, because it's got to be taking a little weight off the nose. Yeah, I feel my tires going now.
I'm running 8s.
Now, see, I'm running 9s.
I ran a 903 that lap.
Outside. Still outside. Still there.
Giving you place on my tires is on super
Clear.
speedway.
Lap 45.
Okay.
You see how I set that up, Rick? You got to do that at
Yep.
J-dubs. Go high and then full throttle out of the corner.
Okay.
You drift up, you know, and then you're able to go full throttle where I'm still sticking the bottom, you know. I'm
I'm only
47
4
right
minutes
now.
behind. I can catch up. It's Bristol.
Hey, if this was a 24-hour race, 4 minutes is nothing.
Oh, sorry, Rick.
Oh, somebody get wrecked?
Yeah, I was trying to see if we could get you to wear your tires out a little more.
That's lap 50 right there, boys.
Bruce got new stuff.
Oh, that was lap 50.
I got these new shoes and Rick just came up quicker than I thought it was coming.
I got spanked. I got
79%, 91%. What's your tire
that's what
wear?
I want to see. I'm gonna look.
How about yours, Alan?
72.88.
Okay. You were drifting up there, running mid-track towards the end of it. What was your tire wear, Alan?
60 and 91.
Oh. Is
So
that
a little worse than what it was.
Is that because you were trying to keep up with us, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
But still, 60 is better than the 42% you ran earlier tonight.
Yeah.
One of them was 29.
Oh gosh. That's perfect. We only got 9 minutes left.
All right.
That was perfect. Yeah.
Maybe we should. I'm gonna go out and do some qualifying laps. See if we can get the best qualifying lap. What do you think?
Yes. I've got to turn it to 14-1 though. I think if we discipline ourselves and we can get a long run, I think that's the strategy right there.
Yeah, when you were back a little ways, I knew you were saving. Remember when I said I feel like I'm being snookered?
Yeah, I was just trying to run my consistent laps.
I know. Well, I was trying to go just a hair harder to try and gap it out. So I was hoping I'd see it coming.
Yeah, I was running 15/8 just to try to keep up with you.
Yeah, I started getting too high on my entry, and that's what killed me.
Yeah, you got to hold that bottom, so you got to keep backing up your entry. All right. Now I'm going to probably drive it too hard and not get a fast lap time.
Slow on the bottom.
That was fun, though.
Oh, hell yeah. I've had a blast tonight. This is way better than running an official.
Yeah, I felt like I kind of came into your world there, man.
I already hit the wall. So my fast.
What do you thinking a good time is?
Well, my fast lap time right now is a 15:097. I was already 2/10 up on that, just in a half a track. So I'm guessing 7.6s.
I've never gotten into the 14s. Close.
I think you will now because you've gotten into a rhythm and you know how to drive the track.
I hope.
That was terrible.
Slowing on the bottom, real slow.
Like I'm gonna make my first lap a high lap.
In front of you on the bottom.
Race
slowing on
days,
the
that's
bottom.
all I'll practice is just qualifying.
Yeah, that hurts me. I have to practice race runs.
Yeah, I have to do both. Well, I'm thinking it's a lap not using the brakes.
Whoa! Yeah, I can't get in too hard. I was 2/10 up. I was gonna hit an 8.
Here we come, guys. 10 away.
Yeah, you can't drive it in hard.
Gonna leave on
That's
me,
what she
Gen4.
said. Well, actually, she says the opposite. Drive it in
Yeah,
hard.
right.
Deeper, harder, faster.
Harder, faster, longer, stronger.
I'm not gonna quit till I get. It could be a 14.999, but I get one.
You got 6 minutes to get it.
Telling you, when we get that race, we're running 14.7, 6s. Crazy play.
Slow car in front of you on the bottom.
Oh. Dadgummit, my session best lap has been reset because I had to leave the room. So,
All right.
15.073 is what I just hit. So Bruce is the only one in the 14s right now.
Now it was earlier.
Yeah, and that was when it was warmer. About 2 to 3 degrees warmer. All right, I'm gonna try running 2 on the bottom. Just running my out lap high.
Hey, there's my 14, finally. Problem is, it's like the 5th lap in, it's not the 2nd.
Yeah. Yep, that's when we start picking up our speed in our race run.
So how do we make that happen in the first 2 laps?
Here we go. Right here.
You're gonna have to run high the first 2 laps, and then your 3rd lap's gonna be your lap. Just run hard. The harder you run, the faster or the better your pressures get up.
Right.
Because that's when our tires are feeling good in our race run, is when we're running 5, 6 laps.
That was a nice lap too, Rick.
Thanks, man. Yeah, that one felt good. Mission accomplished.
On the bottom.
At least I know I can do that. Now I'm gonna do it the first.
Damn it. You know what's gonna happen? We feel fast tonight and we go in the room and Cody Burks laps us.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. But you know what? I will have been maybe only 1 lap down instead of 2.
Right?
Cody races their favorites.
And I'm okay with that, guys. Seriously.
329 laps I've run here, and just in this one, not even in the last practice.
Man, all that rear brake is not good.
I
should probably crank the brake up.
Yeah, and then wear your tires out.
No, for qualifying.
Oh.
Touch the brake.
It's gonna make you push. It's gonna make you push. Wouldn't you know, I slowed down and now I'm faster.
Right.
Dadgummit, hit the wall. I ran a 15:16.
1.6? Man, you're so close.
I slowed down. I had a 7 in your first practice. A 14.7, but I slowed down and I got faster.
Outside.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing too. Overdrive.
Maybe everybody will do that in qualifying yet. Tuesday.
Yeah.
And we can get up, top 5.
Ouch.
Yeah, I saw that, Alan.
Ouch.
Got a couple minutes left, gentlemen.
I was on pace for a 14 too. Darn it.
You know how I ran my 14.7 earlier, though?
Car on the bottom.
I overdrove the car. Remember, I told you I overdrove it. I got loose.
Oh yeah.
I just got a 14.960 right there. We tied.
Wait, did we?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I just hit you.
That's all right. I was getting out of the car. 960. Okay. We're both tied.
Wait.
So.
I like that.
So yeah, Tony Stewart wins the championship because he won more races.
That's right.
Carl Edwards spoke out the other night because he got named as one of the top 75 drivers.
Yeah.
You know, that's the way racing used to be, is, the guy who won the most races won the championship.
Yeah.
Well, that was because he and Tony Stewart were tied in points at the end of the year. This was in 2014 or something like that.
You have to understand, my first NASCAR race was broadcast on the Wide World of Sports. The best NASCAR race I ever saw was 1979.
My sim racing app says I have the best time.
Yeah, I know.
Clear.
It's funny. I almost beat my time by passing
Clear
Bruce
low.
side by side. I was racing him side by side and ran a 14.960 again.
Well, crazy.
All right, I think I figured it out.
When you're getting into the thousands, that's calling it close.
Yes, but see then if I practice nothing but qualifying on Tuesday, I won't be able to run my race run.
No, I'm with you. I got to do
10 seconds.
usually
I'm
what
not
I'll-
gonna make it. Damn it.
Oh yeah, there's like 5 extra minutes.
Yeah, but it stops counting laps now.
Buddy, you felt like the
Oh,
balance was
right,
pretty
right.
good there?
I keep forgetting.
My optimum was a 14.97.
Whole lot of 15 flats trying to go for that.
I'm
How'd
ahead
you do?
by almost a tenth.
How'd you do, Alan? You got a 15 flat, 15.046. That's
Ah.
flying, dude.
I got a 14.935 on that one.
Yeah, don't sell yourself short, man. That 15.0 is a solid qualifying run.
Heck yeah, it
886.
is.
886. Oh, if I pit, it's gonna take me out of the car, isn't it?
No.
Sure.
See
Yeah.
what I'm not
Yep,
used to
it
yet,
did.
guys, is all the cars around me. That's when I get nervous. Right.
First with a 7.5
You know what to
there.
do, Alan? Is you need to go set up a
AI.
AI.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it
I've
doesn't
been.
even have
I
to be
been.
these cars. Just whatever cars do AI.
Yeah, I have been.
You know what
No,
I do, Alan?
Hmm.
Carb cup, pickup cup.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That
been
is
in
what I
that.
do. I mean,
I use AI a lot. I put
I use the carb cup, pickup cup
20,
because
30 cars
it's
out
the
here.
roughest racing.
Well, guys, that's gonna end my night. I appreciate you guys coming out, and we will see you on the next stream. Have a good night, guys.